Cześć!
I'm first. Get in.
Oh, that was a weird transition. It didn't do its usual fade. It just snapped. That was odd. That was odd. Welcome, everyone. I'm going to do one thing very quickly. I'm going to bring Neon stream up right here. Neon is about to get a PB on FF10. What on earth? There's a big cable under my thing here. Neon's about to get a PB. He's about to do it. He's about to... you can't see the time. Let me see if I can resize this quickly. Let's see if we can do a bit of resize action so we can see it. There we go. 8:57. He's going to be just over 9 hours. He's going to be just over his target by like 20 seconds. He's going to miss it by such a small amount, but look at that fat time save he's got. He's got like 2.5 minutes. He's done really, really well. That's so good. Welcome in, everyone. This is just going to stay up for a moment until we see this finish. But Darth, Laketa, welcome both. Both here right at the start. Reyes, hello. This is early indeed. You're right about that. Laketa got first today and a 95 stream streak. GG's. Cobra Bubbles with the tier 2 sub. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Chaotic Panic is here as well. Hello. Pezza is here. Welcome. Ash Rubber, welcome back. Good to see you. Good to see you. Messed up a menu. Oh, that's probably cost them the sub 9, hasn't it? Yeah. Oh, lost 1 minute on the second to last split. It's a shame. I mean, now he knows, though. He knows it's achievable, right? He knows it's achievable. So regardless, number one, he should take the win. This is like a really big PB. He's saved a huge amount of time. He's already finished. He's done all he can now. You can see. He's saved a huge amount of time. And on top of that, he knows that he can do it. He knows where he needs to save time. He knows he can do it. It's really, really good. Really good news. 4 more months until 4 years. Gonna need a new badge. Oh, yeah. I don't know what more badges I can make. I made a load of color variants of my badge. Specifically for this reason about 2 years ago. Now I need to do it again. Brunette is here. Hello, Brunette. Good to see you. Rinvello. I heard James is going to play Revenant Wings next weekend. That's unlikely. But you know, these rumors keep coming around from somewhere. I'm not sure where. The CEX badge. We should do that, shouldn't we? I wish it would let you change the VIP badge. That would be cool. Imagine you could change the VIP badge to like a community specific thing and I could make it like a CEX symbol or something. That'd be great. I'd love that. Rainbow badge. A frog badge. Blobby is an acceptable badge. Hello, team. It's good to see you, Sam. A CEX addict badge. Exactly. That would work. That would work. Come on. Look at that's so... It's like that much. He only needs to do one. All he's got left in the game is one attack. I believe it's just one attack to kill you, Yevon, at this point. He just needs to do one hit and then that's that done. He's just got to do it. He's just gone over. So close. A bit more than one attack, is it? A bit more. Oh, zombie status and then a Phoenix down. That's how you do this one. There you go. There you go. GG's. No, don't celebrate yet. You got to do the split. Don't forget the split. Don't forget the split. There he goes. GG's, Neon. GG's. Look at that. 29 seconds out. He knows he can do it. He knows he can do it now. There's no doubt. It's completely achievable. I believe that puts him number 3 on the English language leaderboards as well. It is a PB. It's a PB, but like 2.5 minutes. It's a really good PB. And I believe it puts him at number 3. It's in the top 3 UK. Really good. Really, really good. GG's, Neon. Big claps. Big claps. Get his stream open. Go throw some GG's in his chat. Go throw him some GG's. He deserves it. That's like, it's taken him... Literally, he has been streaming that for 9.5 hours today. Like, he's got a 9-hour PB, but he's been streaming for 9.5 hours to do that. That takes stamina. It takes a lot of stamina. Get over there. Give him some GG's. He deserves it. He absolutely deserves it. Good for him. Yeah, absolutely good for him. Hey, Rinvello, stream streak. Thank you. Thank you. The younger child has just started making a bit of noise.
He sat up.
He sat up. No, he's not allowed to sit up. You're not allowed to do this. Well, everyone, this is my last stream now for 1 week. We are away to see some family members. I will not be back until Tuesday the 19th. That's when I'll be back on stream. Tuesday the 19th. So today is the last one. I'm going to be missing Thursday. I'm going to be missing Saturday. Back on Tuesday. So I will see you on Tuesday. See you next Tuesday. Damn, I fucked it up. Never mind. Fucked it up. Been some interesting things today because I've been having to wrap up quite a lot of stuff, quite a lot of admin before, a lot of gaming admin actually before the leave actually starts. This week my Final Fantasy 14 subscription lapses, so Reyes has had the dubious honor of being promoted to the head of our free company for the period that I am no longer a subscriber of the game. So Reyes is going to helm the ship and keep our house in order. Make sure the good stuff is going on. I believe he's also planning some content as well. He's doing some raid content and some maps content for the free company. So follow Reyes on Twitch. Make sure you're following him. And if you want to get involved with the free company, well, don't talk to me about it no more. Talk to Reyes. Reyes has got all the deets. He's the man you want. So yeah, that's him. And then we also had Ark Survival Ascended. We've got that server going at the moment. I had to wrap up everything there. All my dinosaurs have been frozen. Everything is on low power mode now. I've got everything all sorted out. We just got to hopefully all the good stuff doesn't die. I don't know who's going to look after base 1 while I'm away because I hardly ever go there anymore. And there are still dinosaurs there. So hopefully they don't die. But yeah. All that's going on. And then I also went into June Awakening today because I was curious. I was curious what the state of our base in June Awakening would look like. Now, for those who might remember when I streamed June Awakening, Laketa made quite a large base. It was a pretty huge base with like an outside complex and a load of other stuff. There was basically landing pads for our Thopters on multiple levels. There was a skyscraper in there. There was like a massive stairway. There was living quarters. It was huge. Like we had a huge setup in June Awakening. And I went in there today. None of us have been logged into that game for like the last, I want to say, month at least a month. And let's just say our base is looking pretty sorry. It's looking pretty sorry. So the first thing that happened was that someone has claimed our base. Someone has come to our base and they've put down their own admin console and they've claimed our base in June. So this doesn't belong to us anymore. I was still here because like this is where I logged out. But now this is where I've returned to. They've blocked off. Their intent was to lock us in our own base because they've blocked off all the doors that lead outside. Now, fortunately for us, we've been off for so long that the base has naturally decayed over time as well. So like the walls have just collapsed and fallen apart anyway because we've been off for so long. But yeah, they attempted to lock us in. The absolute arses. They took over our base and tried to lock us in. Not very nice of them. Not very nice at all. But they absolutely cleaned us out. We used to have like our spice refineries and stuff were over here in this section. All this wall was filled with like all the kinds of fabricators and things. That is all gone. The center, we had like a seating area and like a little communal area. That's all gone. We had along here, this was filled with chests. See where this like shelf is, top and bottom, filled with these shit chests. And we had huge chests. We had the really big ones in these big spaces. In this space and in this space, we had like really big chests. All of them cleared out except for these last few remaining ones, which I don't think had anything in them. So that's all been cleared out. That's gone. I went upstairs. This was our power room. It was walled off. So like there was literally a wall around our power room so that it wasn't visible. The way to access it was actually through the roof. So if you had to refuel anything or if you had to go in there for any reason, you went in through the roof. All gone. It's been gutted. All our water machines were on this floor as well. So we had our Fremen death stills. We had our water tanks. All of our water was here on this floor, gone. Even though, like, look at the wall. The wall has just gone. It's just collapsed on itself. It was a very sorry thing to witness. We were in the midst of making a carrier to go out into the deep desert. That's in a sorry state. That's just floating in midair now because the actual hangar that it was in has disintegrated underneath it. So that's gone as well. This is the view from outside. Where you see these thopters is where our landing pads came out to. So, like, this is the extent of everything that's gone. That's all that's left of our base. But there was, like, this huge area that came all the way out to where my character is standing with a massive tunnel that let people, like, drive through so we weren't blocking off, like, a big part of the desert. So that's gone. Also, there's, like, the big bit, like, where this thopter is, there used to be, like, a big hangar that went, like, a huge roof that went over the top of that. That's gone. It's just so sorry. It looks so sorry on it now. It's so... And then this is the only thing that was left. Our only working vehicle now is this buggy. That's the only thing that's left here. So it was really sad. Like, I was walking around, I was like, oh, we put so much time and effort into this, and it was fun. Don't get me wrong, it was fun to do, but it's all gone. It's all gone, and it was very sad. These were some sad pictures, Ashraber, yes. Oh dear, seems like a great way to stop players coming back at all after a break. Yeah, it was. It did make me think that. It did make me think, like, why would you bother with the grind coming back? But in fairness, we didn't go back, and literally all it would have taken for it not to fall apart is for one of us to log in and refuel the base, like once a month or something. Like, we have not been back in that game for a very long time, and so you've got to think of it from also a new player perspective. You can't just have people, like, make huge bases, take up a huge part of the map, and then never come back into the game and stop new players from being able to build. It kind of makes sense from that perspective. So I get it, and I didn't, like, I don't feel bad at the developers of the game for this. It's just sad that we lost out so much, basically. It's like a recognition of a time that was. Think of it that way. Yeah, it's been neglected. Did go overkill on that base. So did I, though. Like, when I did the remodel, I did the same. I was like, I went full creative mode. I got rid of, like, when I went through that base, look at all of the white walls that, you know, the basically the placeholder ones you put in. I took all of those out and I made it all, like, fully Atreides. I gave it, like, the proper ceiling, a proper roof. I built the new hangar on the top. I closed out the corridor and put lights in there and made it look good. And I put gates on the doors and things so that it had, like, nice entryways and stuff. It's all gone now. It's all gone. As soon as the power runs out, things start to decay. When the taxes are overdue, it's a free-for-all. Exactly. Yeah. Actually playing June right now, raising my friend's old neglected base. Yeah. Game has too many flaws in its current state, which is the same state it was a month ago. Yeah, and they've not done any, you know, all they've done is made it worse. Like, let's talk Deep Desert. So for those who don't know, in Dune, the end game of Dune is the Deep Desert, which is essentially an area of the game. It's like, think of a 9x9 grid. Okay, so you got a 9x9 grid. When it first launched, the bottom row was PvE. So you couldn't attack other players in that area. It was the safe zone. If you got to the bottom row of this 9x9 grid, which is where you also spawn as well, if you get to the bottom row and you're in a fight and you manage to cross over into that bottom row, you're safe, essentially. And the rest of the desert was open warfare. Now, a lot of people didn't like this because it felt like they'd been doing PvE for most of the game, and then all of a sudden the end game was PvP. Okay, people did like it though because of PvP. Okay, so the way to fix this feedback wasn't to have stuff in the PvE zones, wasn't to fill in the Hagar Basin, which is the PvE zone anyway, with the materials that you could only get from the PvP zone. It was basically to halve the Deep Desert. So you had the full bottom half was non-PvP and the full top half was PvP. What that then meant was every single time you had to enter the Deep Desert to get to the point where you could get, like, a good amount of materials, you had to fly for like 15 minutes before you could even get to the area. Like we had a base that we had to start building on the edge of that zone. It took us 15 minutes to get that, you know, in and out all the time. It was just a chore. It was a chore to do that. It was really irritating. we were just like, I can't be bothered with this. Like, I was maintaining the deep desert bases, and I could not be bothered. I could not be bothered with that amount of flying. Like, it would get to the end of the week when the deep desert resets. It get to the end of the week, and I'd be like, I've got to go fly out there, get all this titanium. I'm gonna have to do like 5 trips there and back to fix this. I need to fix that as well. Why is that not working properly? I know why that's not working properly. Actually, I need to fix it. I had to do multiple
James.
trips. Okay, but you say it's a rant, but you know that this is a fair rant. You know it's a fair rant. You know it's a valid rant about Dune. Anyway, it did renew your love of the setting. I do. You see, this is the thing. I want to really like Dune, and I've given it a lot of chances. But they need to sort out the end game. Like, there's nothing to do. When you get to the end game, let's say you've built your carrier, and you've got your spice collector, and you've got all the top tier gathering material. Like, you've got your top tier cut array, you've got the top level armor, you've got the top level weapons, you've got the top level shields, you've got the top level power, you've got all the items, you've kitted out your base, you've designed it how you. What do you do? What is there to do? It's not like you can go raiding. It's not like you can go fight some bosses. It's not like you can... All it is PvP. That's it. It's just PvP. That's the only end game that they have, and it's just not enough. It's not enough. Not enough. Anyway, I'm glad Minecraft doesn't do that, but the world is essentially infinite. That's true. That's true. That's true. Although we were talking about Minecraft today, and about how our server... For a lot of people, our server, I think, started to... for the people who were at the start of our server, they lost interest at the point that basically the end game was done. Like, the Ender Dragon was beaten, the fortress had been found, the ancient cities near us had been gutted out. The only way to really do more was to basically... leave spawn and go miles and miles, which I've actually done. I've left spawn. I'm about 10,000 blocks in a different direction. Leave spawn, do something completely different in a completely different area. And so a lot of people couldn't be bothered with that. They'd like, I've done my bit, I've had my fill of the bit, and then it's still there for those who like it.
Stomp on your face, stomp on your face.
Oh, every time you enter a spice blow.
Stomp on your face, stomp on your face, stomp on your face, stomp on your face, stomp on your face.
That's valid. Going back to Dune a second, I'll come back to Minecraft, but going back to Dune a second, I said they split the deep desert into half and half. So in answer to the problem, they split the deep desert half and half. Half is PvE, half is PvP. But you still have to go to the PvP section to get all the good resources. All the main spice blows are there. All the main titanium sources are there. All the main straviridium sources are in the PvP zone. And so that's all there in half the space that it used to be, which means that when there's a spice blow, for example, literally everyone who's in the deep desert can see that cloud go off. And they all go towards it. They all converge on it. Every single one of them will converge on that one space and then have it out. Now, what that means is if you're playing solo or if you're in a small guild and you're digging around there and you're digging up your spice, that's fine. People are going to be coming. However, there's a second problem in that whilst the draw distance for the spice explosions is miles and miles and miles and miles and miles away, the draw distance for other players is like when they're like in your face on top of you. And so you don't know you're about to be attacked until there's a missile in your face. Like, I really want to love Dune. I really, really want to enjoy it. I really, really want to get into it more and play it more. And I really liked being in that world, and I really liked playing that game. But it was just like, why though? What's my objective? What am I trying to get? What am I aiming for? And if they can just give us that, if they can give us that sloppiness, that game is going to be excellent. But they have not done that yet. Anyway, Poor Skies of Arcadia again blamed for some other... Do you know what we should do with that rank counter? We should just say, how many times did James rant about non-Skies of Arcadia things during Skies of Arcadia? Oh dear. Hit your endgame after playing for about 2 hours building. No, like I say, but we'd done that. We'd done the building. In fact, I had a mega disaster when I was building. Luqueta was the head of our tribe in our base. For our base, he basically laid the sub fief, and we started building from there. But I decided, you know what, in my infinite wisdom, I'm going to remodel our base. And we used to have this central spiral staircase in the middle of our base. And what I wanted to do, you know how I showed you those pictures and it was kind of a big open space? There used to be a big staircase in the middle of that. And what I thought I'd do is I'll open up the space. I'll give us like a big open area that we can work in for our ground floor. And then we can have like our living quarters and stuff. They can all be like the smaller areas. What I didn't know was that our sub fief was in that staircase and I dismantled it from below. So I took out the floor underneath the sub fief, which demolished the sub fief, which in turn demolished all of our extensions. Because we had like 5 or 6 extensions to like expand the area that we could build in. So it demolished all of those instead as well. It removed the ownership for the entirety of the base. So all of our spice generators were open to anyone. All of our chests were open to everyone. And there was no way to undo. I couldn't just be like, I made a mistake. Control Z, couldn't do that. There was no warning that it was going to happen. There was no, it didn't pop up in the screen to say, you're about to destroy your sub fief. Are you sure you want to do that? Didn't get any warning. It just demolished it and reset everything. And I was like, fuck. And I was like messaging the cat like, can you log in really quickly because I fuck things up. And GG's to Laketa, he did. He dropped what he was doing and he came in and helped. But it took hours to fix. It took literal hours to fix. It was not a fun time. I learned my lesson from that one anyway. Oh, anyway. I think that's the first time you ever saw this. That's the first time you've ever seen Substomp. I think it's a channel point redeem, Rimvello. I'm pretty sure. Did I make it a channel point redeem? Yeah, 20k points. Stomp on your face. Or a tier 2 subscriber command. You can stomp on the face. Angel, hello there. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. I think I saw Barry pop in. It was Barry who wrote on the screen. What was it? The BBC has had to confirm that James is in fact British. We share our condolences with it. No. There's no condolence. Okay. The spice must blow. Dune probably, yes. It does seem like a new round, was it? No, I think it's a continuation of the existing one. Can I ask you this or chat? Is this Razer Tartarus version 2 wired gaming mecha membrane keypad with chroma backlighting black better than an Xbox controller? There's 2 answers to that. One, well, first of all, I don't know what that controller is, so I could not tell you. But 2, it depends on your use case. And 3, actually, so there's 3 points. It also, it depends on your user preferences. I, for example, use the Xbox Elite 2 wireless controller, and I would not hear a bad thing said about this particular controller. It is hefty in the hands, it has solid grips, it has adaptable triggers. It is a very, very comfortable controller. And so I would suggest that because it works for me. But, you know, this is also expensive. And so there is a balance of cost and convenience and comfort. And so I think the term better really depends on a subjective definition of what you consider to be better. Anyway. Overall, was it a good investment? Dune was a good investment. I very thoroughly enjoyed playing Dune. I very thoroughly enjoyed it. It's just that it's got a very poor end game. It's like the game goes like this. It's like excellent. Ah, this is all right. Not much is happening now. I'll come back later. That's Dune. That's what Dune is. Spice Fields that only had 1 or 2, yeah. Such rare spice. A Neon Nation community raid. Scott Sweet, the sweetest of Scots, the Scottest of sweet, of the sweet, of the Scott, the Scott, the sweet. How are you doing? It's good to see you. And so Dale, thank you for that sloppy, by the way. Good to see you as well. Your objective is to have fun, but someone is too much of a ranter to do that. No, I had fun in Dune. I did have a lot of fun in Dune, and I still would have a lot of fun in Dune if I didn't feel like there was, like, if I could be putting my time into other things that achieve things. That's it. It's just one rant that gets interrupted, plus it's truth, yeah. For me, yes. For majority of players, no. No, I think it is a good investment. I think Dune is a good game to, if you, especially if you're a fan of the books and you're a fan of the films. Dune is a very good investment because it's really, really fun to be in that world, to manage your water, to gather the spice. It's fun to do it. It just eventually it becomes every day. And there's nothing to stop it becoming an everyday thing. That's it. That's all there is. Also, the base building is excellent. As Ashrub has been saying, the base building is actually really superb. And there's been a lot of quality of life things that I've appreciated in Dune that I really wish Ark Survival Ascended would incorporate. Things like, in Dune, if you have something in your inventory and there's something in a storage chest, you can, with one hotkey, without opening that chest, transfer all the things in your inventory that are duplicated in that chest. Let's say you've been collecting copper, for example, and there's some copper in this chest and there's some copper in your inventory. In Ark, you would have to go over to the chest, open it, go into your inventory, move the item from your inventory to the chest, exit out of the screen. In Dune, you walk up to the chest and press one button and it transfers it instantly. Like, that's it, done. That is excellent. And what it meant was you could line up all of your chests and then just literally run down them, tapping the hotkey, all your inventory will be offloaded straight away. Really, really good. I really wish Ark would do that because it was so handy. It was so handy. And in Ark, you're like, do all that stuff. And it's like on open, close, open, close, open, close. It's, oh. Isn't it early access still? Not technically anymore. Ark Survival Ascended is an upgraded version of Ark Survival Evolved. So, yeah. Or are you talking about Dune there, Angel? James royally fucked the base. I did do that. Proper architect moment, yeah. Hey, Caleb. Hey, welcome. That's when you just retire. When I guess I've caught up to the bit of the chat where I deleted the subfief. There was a warning, James said. There was no warning, Corey. And welcome, but there was no warning. There was literally no warning. I was, like, very surprised. Counterpoint, unexpected emergent gameplay. Fixing your fuck-up was fun in a weird... Well, I mean, yes, it was. And it's created a fun anecdote to talk about. But at the same time, the game shouldn't have allowed that to happen. Like, I agree with you that it was fun in the moment. But it shouldn't have been allowed to happen. Like... In fact, I'm pretty sure that if you try and delete your subfief directly, it warns you. I'm pretty sure if you try and just like, if you walk up to your subfief and you try and demolish it, it comes up with something and it says, this will disown your base. Are you sure you want to do this? I'm fairly certain it does that. But it didn't do that when I deleted the floor beneath it. So... yeah, I think that was the issue there. I'm just opening up a few extra windows here. I forgot to open my bingo window and the game window. I need the game window to actually play the game. I just realized I didn't have either of them open, which is no good. Yeah. Hey, Squishy Time is here. Squishy, welcome. How are you getting on in Survival Ascended? You should join us. You should join our server. You're in our Discord, aren't you? You should join our server. You should come in. Come join us. Play with us, Squishy. Play with us. Pirate King Bloodbeard is here. You were the one who gave me the big brain. Thank you. It made me feel very smart for a while. Tyronian, welcome. It's good to see you. Costs too much. What was that in reference to, Darth? Sorry, costs too much. Was that Dune or was that something else? Oh, no, that's you're talking about the controller. Okay, no, I've caught up to the controller conversation. You're right, this is expensive. This is an expensive controller, I'm not gonna lie. However, I really like it. It's a hand controller sold by Razer. I'm not a fan of Razer products in general. I do have a Razer mouse desk mat. Is that what you said? Was it the desk mat you were talking about? No, you were talking about a controller. I've got a Razer desk mat. I don't like their software, so I uninstalled it. I thought their software was very bloaty. They kept like coming up saying, you can earn silver reward points. And I'm like, dude, all you're doing is controlling the color of the lights on my desk mat. I don't need this in my life, so I deleted it. So I don't like their software. But yeah. The controller is great, but the rubber grip is horrible, as if the rubber starts to detach. No, that's the Elite 1. The first version of this controller has that issue, and I know that because I have that controller. Is it still here? Do I have it here? Oh, I have it somewhere. But my rubber disconnected. So on my Elite 1, these bits at the back literally popped off. Came off entirely on my Elite 1. The Elite 2 has not had that issue so far for me, and I've had this now for a good long time. So if it's happened to you on the Elite 2, I feel a bit worried because I thought that was fixed. But so far, this has been really good for me. I've been really enjoying it. New update of June on the 12th, which is going to add some good quality of life stuff and a way to make the mid-game a little harder. But we're already past the mid-game. I'm happy about the quality of life stuff, but I'll have to read the latest. You know, I read the latest patch notes today, and there's an update that they're bringing out which really irritates me as well, which is basically in the game where you park your vehicles, you can put like an electronic shield or like around a door frame, for example. So rather than have a door that like opens and closes and you have to wait for the animation, you just go through the electric field, like through the force field, and that's fine. They've basically put a rule in that says that you have to make sure that those fields are connected to a wall and they can't be connected to other fields. So what a few people have done, like I did this in the deep desert, for example, is to make landing really easy. You just basically do a front panel, side panels, top panel, and your base at the back. So it's still connected to a base. You're not making a base out of fields. You're just making a landing pad. And they're saying that's not allowed anymore, and they're going to release an update. And when the update launches, those sorts of people who've set up their fields in that way, they're just going to collapse. I'm like, why? If we want to build that way, why not let us? Like, what is the issue here? What exactly is the issue? Like, okay, you don't want people making bases out of the stuff, so put a limit on it. Make it so you can't have two on the same plane. You can't have like one long vertical one connected to another long vertical one. That I would understand. But to be like one, and the sides, you're not allowed to have a box to put your vehicle in? Bollocks to that. That's stupid. That's stupid. Don't like that idea. Don't like that idea. Anyway. Kadoosh. Ark had a mod for it. Did it really now? I might have to have a look at that. Been playing my friend. Oh, Grounded. Nice. What is a selfie? The thing you was deleting. What is it? I wasn't deleting anything, was I? I hope not. Party Discord, and yes, one day join you guys, possibly this weekend. We have about when did I create that server? I bought 3 months. We have that server for 3 months. The Ark Survival Evolved one. When did I set it up? 15th of July. So we've got 2 months left. The Ark Survival Ascended server has 2 months left. If the game goes on sale on Steam, I'll be doing an XP event, so that we can basically have some people level up quickly and join us. But yeah, we have 2 months. In 2 months, that server will basically be no more. So it's a short time event for us to go in and play and do what you can. Sarah Peach is here. Welcome. Good to see you. Oh, David is still crying. He's testing Vicky at the moment. He's testing Vicky's patience. Oh dear. 2 pack for 21 for 2 controllers. I mean, I couldn't tell you, Angel. Honestly, I couldn't tell you if that controller is. All I can tell you is based on my experience and based on the price I was willing to pay, this was a decent controller for me. But I couldn't tell you about your one. Don't know. I don't know is the answer. You have the first version, the rubber started peeling off. Yeah, that's the issue I had. If I bought hand, I'll send you a DM of a pic of what mine now looks like. Oh dear. You were past the mid-game, then it all got stolen and rotted. That's what happened. Yeah. You have a Razer mouse and have removed the software entirely. Decent hardware, rubbish software. Exactly. Mouse actually saves the settings, so I tweaked everything I wanted, then uninstalled the software. Yeah, just save it to the device and then remove the software. The software is bloat. Razer software is awful. Awful, awful. Oh, you sent me a DM of pictures of your Elite 2. I'm curious now. This I have curiosity about. Oh, wow. Yeah, yours is split entirely down the side and at the bottom. Oh, yeah. I'm just checking. So on the picture Tyronian's just sent me, it's split all along the edge here, which is where the Elite 1 split for me. So I wonder if they've got like bad batches of rubber. Like I say, this has been fine. I've not had an issue with this version. And I've been using it a lot. Yeah, that's worrying. That's concerning. June reminded me of Lex, the TV show. If you know, you know. Lex? I don't know that one, I'm afraid. I don't. Kind of like Rust, where it wipes the server every now and then. Well, not so much wipes. It's just that I only paid for 3 months in advance. So what I'll probably do at the end of the 3 months is, I was talking to Laketa about this today. I'll probably post the save file so that if people want to continue playing in like that world, then they'll be able to take that save file and play it locally. But I don't know what the future of the online server will be. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see closer to the time. You've had yours for quite a few years now. It seems if your hands sweat a lot, causes it to detach. But then, you see, that happened to my Elite 1, but not to this one. So that would be inconsistent. My hands I have the same hands. In fact, if anything, they're probably sweatier hands these days than they were then. It's an adult sci-fi movie, and they had it on Sci-Fi Channel 2. Okay, I'll have a look into it. Have a look into it, Angel. Gotcha. Yeah. So yeah, Squishy, if you want to join us, you're more than welcome. But yeah, you only have 2 months to dive in and build what you can. Build what you can. Let's have a quick peep here. I thought the Frog Discord had announced the winners for their glam competition that they had, and I was hoping I'd won, but haven't yet. Sarah Peach, I didn't need my eyes. You know what? I didn't need my eyes to see that, but now because of this, because my eyes have seen that, all of you have to see this too now as well. So Sarah, prepare yourself. This is basically, Sarah's basically said that her friend is buying this sticker for her phone. I warn you that your eyes are going to be assaulted. I had to see it. Now all of you have had to see it too. There you go. I know it's for quite a few years now. I've read that, yeah. I'm a bit behind, aren't I? Make sure your kids are not around. Yeah, maybe. Could have just got a bad one, to be fair, as I know Xbox got major backlash about this just after launch. On the Elite 1, that's why I thought they'd solved it. I thought it was fixed, but obviously not. Mrs. Blobby. 1% chance for the Uwu redeem to be that. I'd like that, but I'd need a high quality version of that file, of that image to make that work. If you can find me the image, the original image, then I probably could make that work. A new Minecraft build idea. Ash, I'm sorry. I had to see it, so you all had to. Listen, that was the justification I used on everyone else. Which means I technically can't argue with you, so yeah. Technically, I can't argue with you on that one. Oh, wow. Ah. So, yeah, this is the last stream for a week. I'm afraid I'm going to be bailing out on you all tomorrow. We're going off to see some family. I will not be back until... well, I'm going to be back before this, but my next stream will be next Tuesday, a week from today. So just bear that in mind today. This is our last Skies of Arcadia for a week. See if you can get the image. Yes, please. I will do something with it. Where can I get this hard blobby cosplay? Who said it's a cosplay? Mrs. Blobby has, since divorcing from Mr. Blobby, the ex-Mrs. Blobby has been on quite the health kick and has reinvented herself into something new. And, you all got to see it. I need it for reasons, yeah. Reasons. A whole week with no Jeems? I'm sorry, Pezza. I am taking my Steam Deck with me, so I'm going to be playing some games. I will be on Steam and stuff. I will be trying to do the odd game here and there. But yeah, I will not be streaming. I will be steaming, but not streaming. Ah, Brunette, always upset about that stream streak reset. But you know, like I said, Brunette, it was a reset for everyone, and therefore, you know, you're still the winner, and you're still obviously in the lead. So it's all good. It's all good. Yeah, boo. So what else? We were talking about Minecraft as well, weren't we? Yeah. So we've got a Minecraft realm. And I do like, you know, I like the Minecraft realm. I like going in there sometimes and just like seeing what's being built. Like Merid has built a ton of creative stuff in there. Pezza has built a ton of creative stuff in there. Sodeo has built a ton of technical stuff in there. Like if you want to look into redstone stuff, Sodeo has got it absolutely nailed in our server. He's got pretty much every machine you can possibly think of. I use it for creative stuff. I'm not interested anymore in like, you know, go beat the Ender Dragon and go to the end and go find this and go find that. I'm not bothered by any of that. All I want to do is build something fun in survival mode, so I have to go off, hunt the stuff and build it. But only to the point I get a bit fed up. Like I started building like a great big temple and I built the foundation and then I got fed up. And I started building a big medieval house and I built the bottom floor and some pillars and then I got fed up. And then I started building something. I did build. Pezza, I don't know if you've seen. But in my village, there's an underwater little homely room. You can go, if you go into my normal base in my village, go into the basement, there's a door that leads to a corridor. And if you follow that all the way down, you come to like this underwater living space that I created, which is really cozy and cool. I really like it. It's a nice little place. I did finish that build. That was fun. That was a nice build. So I like doing I've enjoyed doing creative builds in Minecraft, but not so much the like end game stuff anymore. Collect the resources, build something fun. You know, dip in and out for a few days. That's been quite fun to do that. Pez and the crew are some wizards in those games. That's true. Mine reset after I went to bed one night and James had to restart the stream. No, and you know, Twitch have fixed that from happening. Wait, was that recently? Because it says you're on a 7-stream streak. Was that recently or was that a while ago? Because they were supposed to have fixed that. Now you and Sodeo can build a sexy Mrs. Blobby to go with Mr. Blobby. Oh, you want just draped over him like that? It was recent? Oh, no. I'd like to see your temple. I haven't finished it. I've only built the foundation of it. If you, at the back of my village in Minecraft, if you go out the back past the nether portal and across the bridge, I think you've seen that bit. It's like, it's the great big foundation I've put down. But I've not built any higher than that. Nobody wants to reset stats, says Laketa following for 4 days and 22 hours. You've seen it, yeah. It was recent. How odd. How odd. 3 years, 7 months, 8 days, 21 hours. Well, when was that? That's 3 years, 7 months. So what? 2022, January 2000. You came in the Neon Raid on my birthday. That's what it was, wasn't it? That's where you came in. It was on my birthday when I was doing my big stream. I was playing Final Fantasy 2 that day, if I remember rightly. Just want to see the top parts. That would be the interesting bit. Yeah, I need to finish it at some point. I need to finish it. I will. At some point I will. It's just when, don't know. It's kind of my like pick up, put down, leave it for a bit, come back again, carry it on. You know, like one of those sorts of projects. I'm not like, and this is what I was saying to Sodeo as well. Like Sodeo was like, you know, I could bring this, I could like give you all these materials and stuff, and I was like, don't, because like if this gets rushed, if we do this, if it gets done too efficiently, I'm done. Basically, I don't want it to be, I don't want it to be an efficient build. I want it to be a time-consuming build. That's the purpose behind it. So yeah. 2 years, 5 months, 16 days, and 21 hours for Pirate King Bloodbeard. 2 years, 11 months, 11 days, 23 hours. Didn't you reset your follow age at some point, Pezza? I'm pretty sure you've been following longer than that. 3 years, 11 months, 20 days, and 6 hours. Nearly 4 years, Cobra. You're approaching that 4 year. That would be, you were like really early. May, June, July. I think I'd only been streaming for 2 or 3 months when you came on the scene, Cobra. Really, really early. And obviously it was through Wadder Malone, wasn't it? Of course it was. Of course it was through Wadder. That's how we met. Some impressive memory. I just remember, Tyronian, on that day was when Neon raided, and quite a lot of the long-time members of our community stuck around from that raid. So Brunette, Rasusu, and others stuck around. That's how it's kind of stuck in my memory, because a lot of the a lot of our long-time community members all came from that raid. Neon's a good lad. He's a good lad, isn't he? Good supportive lad. Think it's about right. Okay. I thought you were earlier, Pezza. You came in during the hardcore FF7 run. That was early Cobra. Early hardcore mod. Yeah, you were around for the really stressful days. I should do the hardcore mod again at some point, just cause it is really hard. And I actually like it. The thing I like about the hardcore mod is that it doesn't change the story. Like, you know, New Threat changes the story a little bit, it changes the plot. Hardcore mod is exactly the same story, it's just everything is literally much more difficult. And you have to use your statuses very, very carefully. You have to have your defenses set in a very specific way. You have to really, really think about strategy. It's a really good mod. Barrett mod. I've seen too much of the Barrett mod for it to surprise me during a stream. That's the problem. Cobra needs a first badge. That's a point. Why doesn't Cobra have a first badge? That could be your new badge, Cobra. Maybe we'll chuck out some of the old firsts, let you get in there. Some of the people who haven't been subbed in a while from the first list until Cobra appears. Maybe that's what we need to do for you, Cobes. Cobes? Is that your new? I think I've just come up with a new nickname for you, Cobes, because I was too greedy for my tea. Couldn't finish saying your name, and I needed a swig of my tea. Because you need to go through your first list and weed out the people. Well, I mean, people do that. That is an accepted thing that streamers do, is weed out their first list. But I always have not done that, because regardless of the fact that because being subbed or not has never mattered to me, right? You know, I don't do sub goals, I don't do bit goals, I don't do donation goals, I don't do any of that sort of thing. But the people who were very supportive in those very early days, I always like to have some memory reminder for. So that's why. But there probably are people in that list that haven't been here for literally years, and so they could probably be removed now. I'll have a think about it. I'll have a think. Can't have a first batch case closed. No, Cobra. I said I'm going to see what I can do. You know, if I ever get partner, if that ever happened, if I ever got to Twitch partner, then you get 25 first badges instead of the usual 10 limit that affiliates get. Then you definitely get one. So there you are. David's being naughty today. He's woken up again. It's probably too hot for him. Maybe try giving him a bit of milk. He's been a fussy baby today. He might be settling again though. We're just going to be quiet. I'll keep it down so that we don't wake him. We should get into the game soon, actually. In fact, ads are going to start in 5 minutes. So we'll probably start the game after the ads. That works out nicely. That works out nicely. But yeah, community games. So we've had 3 so far. No, we've had 4. We've had Minecraft. We've had Final Fantasy 14. We've had Ark Survival Ascended, and we've had Dune. So we've had 4 big community games. I think the next one I probably am going to do is Final Fantasy 11. That's going to come up at some point because I've never played it, and I can't say I've completed a Final Fantasy marathon and done all mainline entries in that series if I haven't done Final Fantasy 11. So at some point I have to play that. And I probably will do it as an open community thing because it's like an open game for everyone to play. But we'll see how it goes. So that will happen. And then I'm not really sure what else. We do have the suggestions channel in Discord, and we do have a number of suggestions that are in there. So yeah, maybe we'll have a think about what else we could do in that list. We can have a think of what we could do in that list. That's right in my face, Panic. That's literally right in my face. $11 is also a game you have to pay for. Yeah, it has a monthly subscription, but that's just like 14. And my 14 subscription lapses this month, so that will be fine for me. Can you make your own FF11 server these days? I do not know. I do not know. Are the servers still active? They are on Steam, Cobra. Only on Steam. Not on PlayStation, not on Xbox. You can only play on PC. You ever play any Borderlands game? I never really got on with Borderlands. I've tried multiple times. I've tried to play Borderlands 1. It's never clicked for me. There's something about the art style gives me a cracking headache. Everyone says it's great. Everyone says it's a really, really, really good series, and it's something that everyone should get into. But there's something about playing Borderlands, it just gives me a really bad headache after about half an hour of play. Can't get into it. It just spoils it for me every time. People still play 11? They do, Brunette, yeah. Borderlands 1 is rough. It had many, many quality of life issues. It's managed by a massive wanker, one of your few boycotts. By, what's his name? Is it Randy something? No, is that it? I know who you mean, but it's been so long since I saw his name. Randy Pitchford, thank you. Do you know who I was thinking? I was thinking of Randy Savage in my head, and it's like, it's not Randy Savage. But then once I thought of that, I couldn't get that name out of my head, and I couldn't think of the actual name. Like, it just got locked in my head. Are we ever going to get to a game? Yes, Berry, after the ads are finished. After the ads are finished. I was here 40 minutes ago. Why is Jables doing this again? What do you mean? Shouting you out because you have a game in your, Hello, David. Look who's here. Let's have a look. Let's bring him in. Oh. He's being a fussy baby. Hello. Who punched the baby? Of course it was Laketta. Laketta just going around punching children. Oh, he's really tired, but I think he's really hot. He's really, really hot. This is only like a little lightweight sleeping bag. Oh, okay. He got big.
I'm gonna take it off then.
He muted us. He muted us. He pressed the button to mute us. Oh dear. This one kind of looks like you. That's what Vicky keeps saying. She says he looks like me. Look with the big head and everything. Genius, baby. Mute for a bit, yes, yeah. Even your own child thinks you talk too much, but they just muted me. Who's that on the screen? Can you see yourself? Can you see yourself? Now he's interested in all the lights on my desk. Father, play the damn game, and in the ads are gonna run out soon. Don't worry, don't worry. He's a fussy one today, isn't he? Give him maybe give him a bit of milk.
I thought you got bottom. That's why I put him down.
Okay, I can't. I've got eyes in the back of my head, have I? You gonna have some
said
milk?
That twice now.
You gonna have some milk? Is that gonna settle you? You wanna go with mummy? Say bye bye. Bye bye. Why are you looking so grumpy at me? Were those Vicky's nails, or were the beacons of Gondor lit? Gondor calls for aid. Vicky's Dutch rep. The beacons of the Netherlands, yeah. Yeah, so he's it's really hot and humid in the UK today, and he is not appreciating this weather. Let's put it that way. Let's put it that way. Okay. Wait, the ads are in progress now? Do you know, I keep doing that. I keep seeing the countdown to the ads and then thinking they are the ads. So then I'm like, I'll wait for the ads to finish, but it turns out it reaches the end of the countdown and then the ads start and I'm like, oh, we have to wait 3 more minutes now. Got up to 38 degrees C. Don't worry, Burnett. Tomorrow it'll be minus 47. So, you know, because Canada has really extremes weathers for some reason. Who knows why? The weather is the same across the channel. Really humid over where you are, Barry? I love living in a port city sometimes. Do you at least get yeah, I mean, if you're in a port city, do you at least get the do you get like the coastal breeze where you live? Because, you know, at least that can help take the edge off some of that humidity and hot weather. 33 and humid as fuck. Yeah, yep. Yeah, it's the same, yeah. You don't get the no port city inland. Oh, okay. Okay, that's yeah. Country has a lot of wildfires. Air quality not good. Dying for snow. Oh no, that sucks, Burnett. That really sucks. That really sucks. Coastal winds aren't guaranteed. So I've lived in 2 coastal cities. Well, Bournemouth was one, but that wasn't a city. That was more of a town. But it was next to a city, and it was on the coast. And that, I think, living in Bournemouth was like what you're talking about, Barry. It was not very like you didn't get much of a breeze. You didn't get like that coastal movement living there. When I lived in Liverpool, though, that was always Liverpool's on kind of like a valley, so the wind would like come through the river and then up through like up the valley, and it would just like the Liverpool just gets blasted by wind all the time. So there was always windy in Liverpool. It's always windy, so it never really got hot. It never really got very hot in Liverpool. Rained all the time though. Rained a heck of a lot in Liverpool. So yeah, I get it. It depends on the location, I guess. Jonas Summer's quite common to get eastern wind, which we land, so not much sea. Yeah, I get it. You're going Lurky Guy. Time for some First Descendant. Ooh, enjoy, Cobra. Enjoy. I bet we'll be starting in literally 20 seconds. Possible on the south and east UK coast cities get more coastal breezes. Well, Liverpool was northwest, but I think that was a bit of a special case, like its specific location. Said wind will go either the Channel or the North Sea. Yeah, you have to also remember Liverpool was like one of the major port cities for sailing ships and stuff. So obviously, like it was picked for wind, which is way nicer than what we get. Yeah. general stuff. Yeah. Well, on that note, are we ready for some Skies of Arcadia? I think it's time to start because the ads have just wrapped up. That gives us an hour of gameplay before the next batch of ads. So let's get in there. Look at that, we're on the title screen already. That's nice. Oh, wait, no. Okay, never mind. Blame Disturbed. It's not my fault. Never mind. We were about to start the game. Nah, we're gonna stop. We're gonna welcome Disturbed in. You just missed the ads, Disturbed. Yes, you did. I actually have your stream open. I was lurking on you today, and I saw some of your gameplay going on in Talos Principle. How is your stream today? 15 more minutes. Let's go. A bit generous. We literally, as you were coming in, I was like, the ads have just finished. We've been here for an hour. Let's start the game. And then you came in with the raid, and I was like, let's not. At least 30, exactly. Disturbed is a really fun streamer. You should go check him out if you haven't already. He's currently playing the Talos Principle. He's also playing Final Fantasy VII and doing a platinum run through of Final Fantasy VII. So if you like your JRPGs, if you like watching someone be very puzzled, go check out Disturbed because you'll have a good time over there. You'll have a good time. Can't wait for the consistent raids so you just don't start. They just get lined up as soon as I go to my gaming scene. Next one comes in. For those who've just come in with Disturbed, welcome. I'm James, and I'm currently playing Skies of Arcadia, as you just saw me about literally to start. It says I'm doing Final Fantasy 14. Actually, I need to change that. Because we're no longer going to be doing Final Fantasy 14 on Saturdays. I need to think of something new. Might be more Skies of Arcadia. We might actually just try and blast through some more games. Not sure yet. Not sure, but Saturday's going to get another slot in there at some point soon. But this Skies of Arcadia one, we're playing on a Dreamcast. An OG legitimate Dreamcast. We're going to be playing on that, and it's my first playthrough as well. So this should be interesting. Should I start streaming so I can raid just before he starts? No, you should start streaming, Pezza, but not to raid me. Also, you don't have to raid. I'm not going to say it, actually, because this is one of those things. If I say something, people will do it, and then it will just screw up everything. So I'm not going to say it. How you finding Skies of Arcadia so far? It's really fun. Really fun. I don't know if you've played it before, but I'm having a good time with it. I never really played any... well, I say I never really. I didn't play any Dreamcast games back in the day. Oh, we need to talk about this as well. I didn't play any Dreamcast games. This is literally the first Dreamcast game that I'm properly playing. And I'm having a good time with it. I like it. This is the bingo board. We have gaming cliches. If we spot any gaming cliches, they get marked off our bingo board. We get 5 squares in a row. I'm going to do a merch giveaway. That's the deal behind that bingo board. So if you see any gaming tropes that you think might be on the gaming board, shout them out. I'll check. If I agree, we'll mark it off. That's the deal with that. All right, let's actually dive in, but make sure you're all following Disturbed because he deserves your follow. Disturbed, if you need to do your post-stream stuff, you know the deal. You know the deal. Look after yourself. Do what you need to do. But of course, you're more than happy to join us as well. Love the trope leaderboard. It's fun, isn't it? I like it. I do like it. It didn't work so well for Cyberpunk, but that's because we purposefully picked JRPG tropes for that board. And yeah, didn't really work so well for Cyberpunk. But so far, we've already marked off 4 for this one. 2 of them already setting up a line. Okay, I think I parked here just because. Wasn't I just like literally saving? I think what we wanted to do now was drill through to Nasser, I think is where we were going. We've got like the harpoon on the front of our ship. I want to see what's happened with this guy. Did you want to ask me any questions about Pinterquest? Yeah, I want to know what's going on with this because you transferred over to my memory card and then I don't know what's going on. Might as well ask you a little more detail. Sure, now listen carefully. If you send me out using the pin to quest option, I'll head out on my own quest. I'll battle the storms and even to other ships. If you can get me past those obstacles, I'll gain experience, money, and items. The more experience that I get, the higher level I will become. And as I become stronger and stronger, I'll be able to defeat more enemies more easily. My chance of finding really good items will increase too. Hope you understood that. Okay, so I actually have to play this on the memory card. Now, the problem I have is that the battery on this memory card is dead. It only works when it's plugged into this controller. So I'm probably going to have to replace the battery. Oops, I didn't mean to press that. Okay, so that makes... I didn't know if, like, I had to recall him and it was like an automatic thing, or if I actually had to do something. It looks like I actually have to do something. It is like a Pocket Station thing, yeah. It is like that. Missing out on that for FFA. I played it. Do you remember? Do you remember watching it? I don't know if you remember seeing it, Pezza, but during the FF8 marathon, I had a little camera set up so that you could see the Pocket Station and see what Choco was up to. We did do a little of that. So I believe we can now fly through this using the harpoon. And here's NASA, is it? No, they're volcanoes. Volcano! You get one if you ever replay FFA. I got mine off eBay. It's actually quite a fun minigame. Wow, there's nothing here but sand. So this is a desert. I've had sailors talk about them before, but it's my first time actually seeing one. Now that you mention it, I've heard sailors talking about them too. Royal flashback. They said that NASA deserts are so hot, if you walk around in the sun too long, your hair catches on fire. Oh my god. Everyone carries buckets of water around with them so they can put their friend's hair out. And then... Oh, come on, Ike, you don't actually believe those crazy stories. Sometimes I wonder what goes on in that head of yours. Don't come crying to me when your head bursts into flames. That glass eye patch you wear will intensify the sun's rays and fry your brain. I'm just kidding, Vice. It's just a story that I heard a long time ago. I don't really believe it either. But you can't be too careful. She's going to set his head on fire and blame it on the sun. The moonstones that fall from the red moon gave off a great deal of heat. It's too hot for most plants to survive. Because of this, the lands of Nasser have been reduced to a barren wasteland. I see. There isn't much down there besides sand and rock. The red moon crystal should be hidden somewhere in the desert, right? That's right, Vice. It is buried deep within the ancient temple of Pirin. An ancient temple? I bet there's all kinds of treasure in there. Maybe some gold and gems and magic stuff and nice clothes and then stuff. If we find a bunch of treasure, we'll be rich. We can go buy whatever we want. What's the first thing you buy, Bob? Fina is Bob, by the way. Buy? What does that mean, exactly? What? Fina? Bob? You don't know what that means? I'm terribly sorry. I've never seen the rest of the world before, and... You don't need to look very far to find a shop. Everyone buys stuff. It's normal. Well, Bob, you really don't get out much, do you? Wow, way to shame her. Way to shame her like that. According to the map, there's a city nearby called Maramba. Let's go there first. I'm too old for this. Too old for a... Never mind. Maramba. This looks like Maramba. Oh, it's so hot. Not just in game, like here as well. So this is Maramba. It's so hot.
He just
Ada?
you were there.
Hello. David just shouted at me. Huh? Where'd the captain go? Hey! Wait, Captain, where are you going? This is where we park company. I've got my own quest to worry about. I've got to find Rachnum. What? Wait a second. What are we supposed to do? We're in the middle of a desert without a ship. How are we supposed to continue on our mission? That is none of my concern. I have no interest in crystals or temples. I must find Rachnum. I cannot waste any more time babysitting. It's true. He's got no stake in this. Hey, come back here, you eye patch wearing freak, you rusty old man. How are you even listening to me? Oh my. This isn't good at all. What should we do? We can't even get out of the city, let alone make it to the temple. We're stuck here. Well, we have no choice right now other than to start exploring the city. Maybe we can find someone who can take us to the temple. That's all we can do for now. Drakmar has left the party. I don't disagree with him, to be perfectly honest. I think he's been more than his contract was to take us to Valua, and he achieved that and went beyond by getting us back out again, and then brought us to NASA, which he didn't have to do as well. So he's already gone way beyond his contract, way beyond what he agreed to do in the first place, and we already knew that he was on his own mission, so there's no guilt tripping him. I think he's been more than reasonable with this crew. He could have given them a heads up. That's the only thing I'll say. He could have been like, you know what, when we get to NASA, that's it. That'll be it. We'll part ways there. You're going to have to find your own way from that point. He could have done that, but I can also understand, based on previous conversations he's had with them, he might be like, you know what, I don't want to get into it with them. And I don't owe them anything. Like, I've gone above and beyond. I don't owe them any explanation. I've done my job. I've gone above and beyond my job. What do they expect? I'm just going to follow them around forever on their wild adventures? Like, I've got my own life. Welcome! How goes the sailing? You wish to buy cannons to blast your enemies out in the skies? Well, we don't even have our own ship right now, to be honest. Well, that's very unfortunate. I wish to show you my newest weapon called a torpedo. You can even set which round it will strike. It's perfect for concentrating much firepower into a short period of time. Well, maybe one day. Welcome to the Sailors Guild. We pay very well for information on discoveries. Do I have any? What happened? Were you left behind by your ship? That is an unfortunate tale. I'm sorry, I know of no one who may have a ship available for rent right now. Well, since you're here without much choice, you may as well try to enjoy your stay. I hear there's a beautiful new dancer at the tavern. Oh, aye. In every port of any size, you should always find a branch office of the Sailors Guild. I suggest you pay a visit. We just did. We just did that. What is that? Rides issue puff? Griffa! Alright. Oh, someone's bleeping. Oops, wrong button. Is it in this building? It could be inside. Upstairs, maybe? Beeping? It's in the game. How can you hear that through my headphones?
Yes.
You received cam ×1. There we go. Got it. You're gonna go without a sleeping bag, eh? Is he going without a sleeping bag?
Yes.
You gonna go back to bed now? It's that you can see. Off you go. Get back to sleep. Look at her. He just punched again. Stop punching the baby. Don't kick the baby. How are you finding Skies of Arcadia? First, being able to watch a bit properly. I've heard good things. It's fun. It's good. I'm liking it. I actually am liking it, Reyes. I actually am liking it. It's a decent JRPG, but I'm still really early though. It's only hit 4 tropes so far at my list, but we have been in the sewers already. We got that done early. Welcome, travelers, to the beautiful and ever-warm lands of Nasa. Enjoy Maramba, the oasis of the desert, and fear not while you're here. The red moon watches over us all in the lands of Nasa. I nearly messed that up. Thanks, I feel welcome already. The warmth of the moon warms our hearts here in Nasa. I wish only to share with you that which I've been blessed with myself. You curious how the GameCube version compares? Do you have the GameCube version? It's a jar. I suppose it's for drawing water from the well. It looks completely dry. Probably dries quickly in this heat. Nope. Do you know enough about the GameCube version to know the differences? To be fair, there's nothing in this game so far, quality of life wise, that I've felt like, hey, that could be better. So far, it's been playing perfectly well. Welcome. This is the best weapons shop under the moons. I offer goods from both the Valuan and Nazrian armed forces. 10 years ago, when my father was still with us and running this store, a war broke out in Valua. To keep them from being destroyed in the war, my father hid our merchandise and family treasures in the city sewer system. But the sewer system is a complicated maze. Definitely ended up down there, aren't we? When my father went back to retrieve our things after the war, he could not remember where everything was hidden. After searching for weeks, he gave up. I wonder if it's all still down there. Yeah, we'll be going down there at some point for sure. For sure. Let's put purple on. Oh, my gold. Alright, well, I can afford nothing else until I've had a few fights. No! Oh, excellent. Right, let's see if we can find someone to help us now. Now that we are kitted. Ooh, there's a chest on top of that shop. Can I get up there? Okay. How does one get up there then? There's going to be something that will unlock here later. Something's going to allow me to jump up there. Maybe the town's going to be attacked in some way. You are a sailor, are you not? I could tell by your smell. You sailors are nothing but trouble. I had a daughter, but she fell in love with this sailor who drifted into town one day. The next thing I knew, she ran off with this good-for-nothing sailor and left me here to run this shop by myself. I have not heard from her since. Humph. She's probably lying dead in a gutter somewhere by now. I bet you this old lady turns out to be Vice's grandmother. And that the daughter she's talking about is his mum, because his mum is married to the captain man, and therefore that would make sense, because they are the only married pirate couple we've seen so far. I bet you that's going to happen. That was an old lady accent. What are you on about? It was old lady. Welcome, welcome. This is the place to fill your packs with all that you wish. Well, I've got no money, so... Long ago, Valua and Nassau were locked in a terrible war. Since then, political relations between our two nations have been strained. However, trade hasn't been affected. Many merchants still travel to Valua and use Valuan trade routes, so we have Valuan goods too. Hollywood diva from the 50s? No, that would be... Hello, Mr. President. My daughter left long ago with the pirate man. See, that would be like that, but that's not how it was. It says there's a ladder from below, which again implies that there will be some sewers action at some point soon. Welcome, friend. Are you planning on crossing to the other part of the city? Perhaps you wish to ride a darbu? The sands of the desert too hot to walk upon. It's best to take a darbu. Not yet. Alright, but I've warned you, you'll burn your feet on the scorching sands if you don't take a darbu, so I cannot let you outside the fence. Deckard Kane? Why do I know that name? Where's that from? Where do I know that name from? Flappy Hands Merchant. A lot of inconveniently blocked off things that I think are going to be unlocked later. We just have to progress. In the desert, water is life. That is why we must carry water every day from the well. There is a well in the other part of the city, but it's been dry for a long time now. We're going in the well. That's how we get to the sewers. Oh, Diablo 2? Is that character also in or mentioned in Diablo 3? That might be where I know the name from, because I've not played Diablo 2, but I have played 3. Dabu stands are marked with red poles. You can dismount from your Dabu whenever you see those red poles. He's mentioned everywhere. Oh, okay. How do I get out? Ah, there we go. Can I go faster than this pace? Can I run? Shittest clone of Ark ever. Can't go out there, your Don will freeze. Old man who talks too much, James would like him. Hey now. How do I get off? Oh, there we go. It's the furthest Tauntaun, yeah. We will not be climbing in this one's stomach. Okay, there's the ladder that goes down. My dad's a merchant, my grandpa was a merchant, and my great-grandpa was a merchant too. I'm going to become a merchant and travel the desert on a Dabu, just like everyone else in my family. You look like you're going to be a white mage, mate. Just Tanya. For God's sake, look at that. It is Tauntaun, yes. Welcome. I am Khalifa. Welcome. I am Mystic Meg, seer of the Red Moon. I am the most renowned fortune teller in all of Nassau, and I have the largest glasses known to man. Travelers from across the skies come to me, seeking the knowledge and wisdom of the moons. There is no future I do not know, no path I cannot see. Hark my words and heed them in your journey, and you could be celebrating too. The Red Moon has spoken. To the east of here lies a temple, in which a sacred red jewel lies buried in the hot sands. Go forth and seek your fate, and may the Red Moon watch over you. Okay, she actually gave us a clue to our next destination. Those glasses give you a weird hit of nostalgia. Azure Dreams was an addiction for you as a child. Did anyone else play it? Doesn't ring a bell. Glasses large enough to see the future. You've never played this game, Scott. Have you seen much of it before? Have you seen other people stream it? Fetch the plot crystal. Yeah, there will be. We know there will be crystals, Reyes, but we've not found them yet, so we've not marked it off yet. We have to see the plot crystals to have the plot crystal. Don't trust this woman. Her crystal's not even round enough to ponder. Yeah, that wasn't a plot crystal either, by the way. That was just a crystal. Those slender legs, that soft, smooth skin, that silky red hair. She's poetry in motion. Oh, the first time I saw her, I knew it was love. I've come every day just to watch her dance. Hey, Belena, over here. Hey, blow off. Can't you see I'm trying to watch the show here? What, you need a ship? Yeah, sorry, kid, but I've got plans of my own. See that Belena over there? I can ask her to sail with me tonight. Go find a different ship. Well, hello, handsome. I don't think I've seen you around here before. If you've come to rest your weary feet, you've come to the right place. Make yourself comfortable and stay a while.
Hello?
That actually sounds like a great idea. It's been a while since we've had time to relax. Please stay. Stay as long as you like. Sit down, sit down. The crystals should reveal themselves in due time, yeah. Dancer animation is 5,000% better than every other NPC. One of the devs is a pervert. Smacking face. He did what every day? Ash Robber, yes, I know, I picked up on that too. Some of these voices are sounding like the old James TTS is taking over. My god. Oh, do you know, with the new, when I fixed the new Robo Jables, like, I wonder if it still remembers Laketter. I wonder if Robo Jables remembers that you're the arch nemesis. I wonder if that's back. But yeah, I might give that TTS again at some point if it behaves itself. Oh, in NASA, I guess they just sit on the ground. GPT got rolled back to 4 after so many people complained. Did it really? I've still got 5. Hang on a second. Wait, I'm logged out. Why am I logged out? Yeah, I've still got access to 5. I've still got access. Robo Jables uses 4.0 mini. Robo Jables is not using 5. Don't have a detailed list, but I know you enjoy chatting. Have a great sense of humor. There's something. No, she's forgotten. I need to have a think about that. I haven't dabbled with it since that last stream, so yeah, it feels good to finally sit down. Well, we shouldn't rest too long. We gotta go look for a ship. I wonder where we can find one. Maybe we should try the docks. She should be able to remember, though. I wonder if there's a limit on how many messages she can remember. I might have to look into that, what the limitations are. I can't believe that Captain Drakmar just left us here. I'm sure he had his reasons to leave, but I wish he said something sooner. He didn't have to leave us here in the desert, right, Vice? I Never mind. Vice? I'm going to ignore what's happening there. Vice, have you heard a single word I've said? Yeah, I'm listening. You were talking about the desert. You're acting like you've never seen a girl before. Someone's got a big old dick right now. If you could pry your eyes away from that dancer for a few seconds. I have no idea what you're talking about. I swear, the second a beautiful girl walks into the room, you turn into a babbling idiot. But hey, I've caught her looking at me more than a few times. I think she likes me. Yeah, right. Oh, but you try and talk some sense into him?
Huh?
Do you really find it that hard to believe? Well, Vice is very attractive. I don't think it would be strange at all if that dancer was looking at him. You're kidding, right? Vice wouldn't want someone like her. I mean, who knows where she's been? Is this an oblivious love interest? Keep an eye on this. Keep an eye on this. This could be an oblivious love interest developing here. Hey, Merid, good to see you. Oh, do you travel a lot? Tell me something. You wouldn't happen to be the group of air pirates that escaped from the Grand Fortress now, would you? Huh? How did you know about that? Well, if you hang out in places like this, you overhear all kinds of things. Rumors, local gossip, news about other lands. Jiggles? There was a pervert developer on this bit. You even hear stories about air pirates needing a ship. If you want, I can give you a lift. What do you say? Really? Thanks. That'll help us a lot. Wait a second, why would you help us? You don't even know who we are. Let's just say that anyone who can escape from the Valuan Guard Fortress interests me. My name is Belena. I'll begin making preparations. Meet me at the port first thing tomorrow morning. See you around, handsome.
Mwah.
Happy birthday to you. Have a happy day today. Have a happy day. Everybody here wishes you a happy birthday. Have a happy day today. Are you 1? Are you 2? Are you 3? Are you 4? Are you 5, 6, 7? Or maybe more? CBBS wishes you a happy birthday with lots of birthday cards through your door. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday to your son there, Merid. First birthday. GG's. GG's. Look at us just adding to the memory lore. Comedy gold, if you just stopped it at RU1, that would have been funny actually. I don't know if I can stop it like that, but yeah, that would have been funny. She's already given him a lift, Pezza. She absolutely has. A whole year and we haven't killed him. That's what you celebrate. You celebrate that you kept a child alive for a whole year. We're coming up to ours. 2 months, 2 more months, and ours will be 1 year. Please stay at the local inn tonight. I know the owner and she'll give you a discount. Desert travel is not easy. You'll need to get a good night's sleep first. Meet me at the port in the morning. Are these guys going to be upset with me? Who would have thought there'd be a beautiful girl like her out here in the desert? I'm glad I came to Maramba tonight. Why does her dancing hold me like this? I wish she would just talk to me. Oh. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, there's a barman. We didn't talk to him. You're lucky. Tonight's the first quiet night here since Belena started. It's usually packed. She's some traveling dancer who started here 2 or 3 days ago, but what a piece of luck she's been here for this whole tavern. Right, that's worked out. Alright, so I think we have almost finished everything we want to do in this town. I just want to have a little look down this well now. The zoo was nice, but he had no interest, won't remember. It was more for the... Yeah, I mean, that's what it is. The experiences are more for the parents at this age. But it's still nice, and you'll have the pictures and everything to still look back on. We did, for our oldest son, we did a photo shoot. And it was a cake smash. We had a cake smash photo shoot. Where basically they just gave him a big spoon and a big birthday cake, and it was one, and he demolished that cake. He actually demolished it. And she said to us at the end she'd never seen a baby eat so much of the birthday cake as he did. David's gonna be the same, yeah, when he has his. So yeah. Sounds messy. I think let me see, I've got one of the pictures here. Oh yeah, but I can't show the camera though, can I? Give us a sec, let's see. That's David's. Alex Cake Smash. Can I just share my Photos app so I don't have to like add it as a browser source? That would be the best thing to do. Window capture. Photos. There he is. That was what we did for his first birthday. So yeah, he basically just demolished this cake. This is the start, actually. If I go, we're going back in time now. He's going to get less messy as we go back. But yeah, he basically he absolutely ruined this cake. This is 4 years ago. So yeah, Merid, look into it because it's funny as fuck to look back on. Look at his face. He was loving it. He loved it. He had a great time. There he is. He's only, this is, like I say, we're going back in time. He's got a little handful here. He's only managed to get a little hand in there. Yeah, it was really fun. It was really fun. But yeah, like I say, it progressed into a lot of mess. He ate so much of that cake. There wasn't... She said normally normally she gives the rest to the parents to take home. And she was like, there was nothing to give you. There was nothing left to give you. And he had to have such a bath, like it was all in his hair. He was covered in the stuff. So yeah, we've got some of these photos on our wall at home. He enjoyed that a lot. So yeah, you did cupcakes at home. We did cupcakes at home for his actual birthday, but then yeah, we took him out for the cake smash. That was actually a few. Yeah, you made them some, yeah, and my dad brought some down, didn't he, as well? You made the proper cake, yeah, the big cake. Yeah. I'll do it again, yes. We had a kind of unintentional one of those with our son, you think? Nice. It's definitely memorable. Hope you scooped that cake up and took it home for dessert. Such a waste of cake. No, it wasn't a waste, it was fun. But there was nothing to scoop up, it was literally just fragments left. Need to make sure chat is not forgotten its request today. It's been a success. Let's find out. Ask it what it knows about Reyes. we managed to get here. Good. Moonberry. Nice.
Hello there.
Hello there. How you doing? Guy in a Hat Games. Are you feeling better? You were feeling pretty rough at the weekend, right? Get a grip. You've just been told to get a grip by a bot? Why on earth would you think I'd have the time for your whims when I have a chat to keep in line? What a self-entitled bot that is. From a head injury. Oh no. Oh no, that sucks. Oh, I'm glad you're feeling better. Oh, it turns GPT very savage? You fell out of a canoe? Oh no. Oh, I just realized how I get on top of that building. I've just figured it out. I just figured it out. Slipara box, whatever that is. Good God, you're going to destroy this bot before it's even got off the ground. And one, and two, and one, and two. It's Mandeville. Welcome, traveler. Here, here, young desert traveler. Stay a moment and listen to what I have to tell you. I've spent more than half my lifetime at war with Valua. Then their Sultan, our king, charged me with leading his fleet in an attack on the Valuan mainland. But those yellow-bellied Valuans hid within their grand fortress and refused to come out. That's why I'm working out, so that one day I can break through the gate of the Grand Fortress myself. Hey, Swiftpain, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Can I go in here? Where does this go? Is there a reason to go in here? Oh, there's a... you can go down. Ah, that's how you get to this side. NASA combat. Oh, damn! I bought some of that, didn't I? Was it the combat mail I bought? No, it wasn't. But if I give that, because the only one who didn't get an armor upgrade was Aika, sorry. So let's give it to her. Yeah, look at that. Upgrades across the board. Laketa, stop breaking the poor bot. It's innocent and new, and you're hurting it. You're hurting its feelings. One day it will realize what you're doing to it, and it will be really upset with you. I wonder though. Yeah, I think there's a limit on its memory. I think it's forgotten the early stuff you said, so I think it will eventually forget it. That's what I think is happening. So I might look into its memory storage. Right, where is the inn? Is this the inn? It is GPT-4, yeah. Welcome. Oh yes, Belena mentioned you'd be coming. Your room is ready. Ever since Belena started dancing in Maramba, more and more tourists have been coming in. Business has increased threefold. Since you're a friend of Belena's, I'll give you a special rate on your room. Sleep well. No, the models before GPT-4, so 3 and before, they were deprecated, but 4 and 5 are still going. Should have left those kids there. What am I worrying about? Someone else will take care of them. Five's currently having a bad time with the public. I haven't seen any of the backlash of 5 so far. What's going on with it? Give me the highlights. Why are people not getting on with 5? What's its drama? Wait, that ship. It looks like... The responses are less accurate and dumber than 4. I haven't found that. Because I've had the chat that you're using now to have the memory with RoboJables is something I've been trying to get working for some time, and I was never able to do it with GPT-4. GPT-5 has been able to let me do that. Although I'm using GPT-4 for the responses of that model, I used GPT-5 to develop it. So it was able to do that. So far, I've found it to be able to do things that 4 couldn't. 5 has no personality too. That's a good thing though, right? Because you want it to be, if you're setting up an agent or you're setting up a thing, you don't want it to have a base personality already. You'd want to create that behavior yourself without it having a foundation that you're building on. Is how I would understand it, but yeah. Farewell, and may the red moon forever light your path. In fact, if anything, I had to tone down 5's. Here's one of the things that happened when I was coding. The new AI responses for RoboJables. Concerns about accuracy, potential biases, and how it handles sensitive topics. People can get a bit touchy when they feel like AI might not be as reliable as it should be. It's like when your favorite game gets a patch and it makes things glitchy. No one's happy about that. Yeah, I'll read you out. Let me read you out a response that I had from GPT-5 when I was trying to get this when I was trying to get this code working. And this is in the midst of we were going through iterations of code, and I was testing things out and then reposting it. I'm just going to scroll back up and see if I can find it. There's a lot of code in this. I'd share it on my screen, but there's there's sensitive information in there too, so I'm not going to show it on the screen, but I will read out the text responses. How high up is this? This is it. Okay, so I said to it, it asked me to do a create an action in StreamerBot and then export the action so it could see the schema that StreamerBot sets code up in. So I sent it to it. It said, this is the stuff that you need. Now, can you give me this export of a string of text? And I gave it the export of a string of text. It says, nice. So, the context so far was being like, it asks me something, I give it a response. I ask it something, it gives me a response. And it was all fairly straightforward. Then, all of a sudden, after I gave it this string, nice, thanks for the string. I mirrored your schema and built a proper StreamerBot import string that creates 2 actions. Here's the 2 actions, details on the 2 actions. Import this into your actions, and then it gave me a section of a code, but it only gave me like 4 letters, and then it went ... and then it went haha, kidding. Here's the actual one to paste. Then it went a few characters, ... truncated. Then it went ... Okay, I'll stop teasing. Here's your real complete string. And then it did it again. And this is out of nowhere. And so I was like, I had to reply to it. And I was like, firstly, don't send me fake code. This is confusing enough project as it is without you sending me red herrings. Secondly, in the midst of your joke, and you didn't actually send me the import string, the final result simply said, error message. Please try again and remain professional. And it was like, you're right, that was unhelpful. Sorry about the noise. So I had to tell it off. I had to tell it off for having too much of a personality and tell it to rein it in. So yeah. Most of the issues are with it doing specific work-based tasks rather than general use. Yeah, it is definitely, I think it is overstepping in some areas, yeah. Now is a good time to bring up Tifa and Roadmate. No, it's never a good time to bring that up, Merid. General misuse. Chuckles, hello. That was cursed. Who overuses? Genuinely didn't think it would work. I asked her for Red standing supportively behind Tifa. She's just eating a big kebab and is very... No, that's not the prompt that you put in there, Merid, and you know that very well. Fake code, James. I'm not even ashamed of it. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with my fake code. It works anyway. Clearly has lewd on the brain. But yeah, no, so I've not had an issue with 5, but that's not to say it doesn't have its issues. Certainly I don't see it as any more controversial than 4 was. Try asking for a pregnancy from what you... so you know this, do you, Merid? You know this already.
Hey, handsome.
Good morning. I trust you slept well last night.
Uh-huh.
It was the best night's sleep I've had in a long time. So I guess we should get ready and start exploring the desert. Only those who have walked through the desert can truly know its size, is a saying we have here in NASA. It's too difficult to cross the desert on foot because of the heat. A mere half-day's walk can be deadly. You'll need a ship to cross it. Or Shai Halud. A ship, huh? Is this one yours? Ah, yes, it's not much, but it's very reliable.
Hello there.
Jables knows its place. Hello there, Chuckles. Belena, why are you going out of your way to give us a ride? You don't even know us.
Well...
You aren't very grateful, are you? If you were dying of thirst and someone offered you water, you'd probably ask where it came from first. Wow, what's this? What? Yeah, that was a bit unreasonable. Alright, if you must know, then I'll tell you. My father was a soldier. He was a poor man, and sometimes a little short-tempered, but he was a good man and a good father. We struggled to get by, and my father was barely able to support us. We had nothing to rely on but each other. But we were happy. Until that day, 20 years ago. 20 years ago, Valua and NASA declared war on each other. And my father was killed in battle. When he died, we had nothing. No food, nobody to support us, nobody to raise us. We had to live on the streets. Some say that you can't die from a broken heart, but they're wrong. My mother died shortly after my father. She was so sad. I was alone and scared, and I had to fend for myself on the streets, and that is how I ended up living like this. Oh, Belena, we're so sorry. We had no idea. What is this bullshit made-up story? Ever since then, I've hated war. Hundreds of people die. Hundreds more families have to go through what I went through. And that is why I'm letting you... Now I want you to use my ship. Please. What have you done? What have you done to it? What have you done to it, Lakata? We'll do it. She's gonna betray us. I already know she's gonna betray us. Thank you oh so much. And then Drakmar's gonna come to the rescue. Belena, I'm sorry for what I said earlier. I shouldn't have spoken to you that way. I lost my parents when I was young too. I know what you went through. That's quite alright. As long as you understand and don't take my generosity for granted. Alright, everyone. Get on board. The Temple of Pirin lies far to the east, in the middle of the desert. Let's go. Made it honest is what I did. Look at so far today, you've punched a baby and insulted a poor chatbot that's only just finding its feet. Making it honest is not exactly what I'm picking up from this. That is inaccurate. I punched the baby twice. Fair. Can I land? You have found the Wandering Lake. Oh, this is a discovery. Okay. That's one of the discoveries the guild keeps going on about. That's a lot of enemies. Blue and purple. Oh, and where's the manual? I said I was going to write these down and I didn't. Red against the blue, blue against the purple. Oh, I can use red also damages purple, and it actually hurts it more. So we want everyone using red. Red, please. What is that called? Oh, is that what she said? The elemental weakness chart would make an awesome tattoo. Have you seen the ridiculous chart for this? Oh my goodness sake. What is going on here with this manual? You've seen the cool one online? Oh, maybe I should... Can you link it to me? Might be easier to have that up than this manual, because this manual's not sitting well. And I don't really want to bend it. What's happened to Fina? Oh no. I wonder if that would work. I don't know if she will message in 5 minutes. We'll find out. It's in your DMs. Probably not a trap. Okay. Probably.
I'm so sorry.
Who? Oh, she died. Oh no. Okay, I've got the color wheel. Thank you. Why am I getting absolutely obliterated by these things? What's happening? Oh no, what is going on? Parry box. How do I resurrect? I genuinely don't remember how to resurrect characters. Do a parry box as well.
Here goes.
Okay, that's sorted them. Next, let's lead with that. Next time. Next time we lead with the magic.
Is it over already?
It doesn't help that Bob's only level 4. Bob's getting the Riku treatment, yeah. This looks like the temple. You have found the Temple of Purin. Stone building, thought to have been created by an ancient dynasty. The stonework and construction demonstrate a high level of technology for that period, but no clues are left that point to the purpose behind these huge creations. Unfortunately, we already have ancient ruins marked off on the bingo, so this will not count.
Wow.
This is the Temple of Purin. It's huge. I can't believe it. It's the most amazing thing I've ever seen. Oh. The people of the old world were able to build this thing in this heat. And it's built on sand too. It's incredible. Deep within this temple lies the red crystal. Be careful though. According to Sylvite lore, it is guarded by hordes of creatures. Well then, let's get going. Oh, Elena, what are you going to do? I'll be waiting out here, and besides, I won't be able to help you fight off monsters in this outfit. Well, it might be a little rough in there for a beautiful woman like yourself. Wow. Oh, really? What about me and Bob? We're women too, you know? Just what are you trying to say? She reminds me of Misty from Pokemon. Come on, Bob. Let's leave Macho Man behind and get the crystal ourselves. That might be kind of fun. We'd probably get it faster without him. Hey, wait a minute. I didn't mean... Watching the three of you really cheers me up. You're all such good friends, and Vice is so funny. Well, I'm sure a beautiful woman like yourself has got herself a much, much, much better guy than Mr. Foot in his mouth. Sorry, there's no one special in my life right now. Well, there is someone that I'm in love with, but he would never even give me a second look. But I don't want to talk about it right now. You should probably get going. I'll be waiting here. Be careful in there, okay? Don't worry. We'll be back before you can even notice that we were gone. Splitting the party would make for a good JRPG bingo. That does happen a lot, doesn't it? That does happen a lot. Is there any items to open around here? Chesties? No chesties. Chesties? No chesties. This area reminds me a little bit of FF12. There's regulars in the town. I pissed you got the dancers to go with you? So they should be. King Wraithrul's tomb. Yes, thank you. Yes. I'm a bit concerned that this is saying in socket 1 that there's not enough space down here from slot 3 onwards. When this is literally the only game that's on this memory card. I suppose we've got that mini game on here as well, but like, should I be concerned that I only have space for 2 save games? It looks like there's a door behind this statue over here. Look at this. I can't get to it though. There's something behind that statue. Spicy. What the hell? What? That is a very bizarre way of crossing. Have you seen the VMU Pro that's coming out that lets you plug a CD card into the VMU? I've not heard a thing about this. Is this a new mod for the Dreamcast? Don't you have the... Oh, it's an SD card. I was going to say a CD and a controller. I mean, I could believe it because it's like... But still. Perfectly normal way of transport. Big rollers to go up and down the stairs, sure. We don't let the kids ride them, though. I might look into that guy in a Hack Games. That might be useful. Call allies. I see. Miss? Okay. No one has answered your call. A new VMU build for the Dreamcast. They make ones for the PS2 and GameCube. Ooh. All I need is for Bob not to die. Well, I might not get my wish here. I think Bob might be about to die. What is that status? I'm being killed by dung beetles. What's going on? When do I get a turn? Oh no. Oh, he's gonna give me a good drilling. Literally, what is going on? Finally. Blue is weak against purple and green? That's not what I remembered from earlier. Well, that's what this chart says. I'm going to double check that. Blue. In the manual, it says red damages blue. Red is greater than blue. But in the chart Laquette has sent to me, it says blue is weak. Blue is stronger than red. I'm confused. I think the arrows might be backwards, Laquette, yeah. Hey, Risuzu, welcome in. Thank you for the streak. So, I need to use for blue enemies. Yeah, it's red. I have to use red. So, we're casting Pyre. Oh, he's got Increm. Let's do that. Let's make sure we get them before they get their turn again. Oh, no, that does that. Okay, no, Pyre.
Moons, give me strength.
If you're targeting blue, use red for that. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. I mean, that's not the most logical, but okay, I can get it. I'm glad I validated that. Hello, can I have a turn?
Over there.
Well, she killed one. That's nice.
Moons, give me strength.
We won.
I did not like that fight. Did not like that fight. They just kept getting turns over and over and over again. A Behemoth's ring might be worth checking. Might be worth checking. Rasusu, how's your day going? It's good to have you here, as always. Yeah, you could definitely use a defense boost given your low levels. Let's give you that. The stink ring. Okay. Oh my god! Oh my god! I didn't realize another one was going to come down. A bit warm for your liking, same here. Roasting here today. Dreamcast of the Skies. Calm down, Indiana Jones. Gags, how you doing? I saw Neon got his PB earlier today. Death. Okay, so by the logic of what Laquette was saying earlier, I need to be using purple or blue if this chart is right. So green is greater than red, is weak against purple. Doesn't say anything about blue. It says yellow, actually. No, I'm not. Yeah, yellow. So that one, oh, I don't even know. I'm not going to use your chart. I'm going to find a better one. Maybe that's for the quality of life improvements one. Maybe the GameCube version has a different one. It's possible. But yeah, this version is not what we're after. When did she go? Why is she at 1 HP? Did she get knocked out in that last fight? Is it pronounced Deeth on account of the 2 T's? Maybe. Ah, this place, Akira. Yeah, I'm already experiencing it.
Let's try this.
Spamming the AC. You've got AC. God damn it. You didn't remind. Yeah, I didn't. Yeah. Didn't remind me at all. Slept most of the day after work. Ah, I see. It's where you got run over by the boulder. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Use the electric box.
Take this.
Nice.
Let's try this.
Skies of Arcadia Legends is different. Okay. Yeah, so that's what it was then. Tempted to trade your copy in, really? Akira's a
Let's
massive
try
fan of the
this.
game, yes. He loves it, in fact.
Cutlass Fury.
You can choose that £90 to get a game you'll play. That's fair. I do intend to play it, though.
Alpha Star!
I mean, this is no Fantasian. Let's put it that way. For all its dioramas, Fantasian was not as fun as this game is. Would I like to know a trick speedrunners use to predict? No, I want to go in completely blind. But thank you for offering. Thanks for asking first, in fact. Steps time, yeah. Oh, they all learned electric. That would be useful. Beep, 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 beep. Do they have to load in so slowly? Red. Red is weak to green. Also purple. Purple. In fact, it's extra weak to purple, so we'll go on purple. Chuckles, what do you think you are doing?
Yeah.
Punching while moving. There was no baby on the screen, yeah. Apparently that's the
Give me strength.
that's the requirement these days. Twice Rasusu. Twice he punched David. David was on the stream earlier.
Yeah.
Nice.
Over there.
Not so nice. Okay. Maybe I should get Bob to just focus, build up the SP gauge. I'll have you know this was very fast when it was released. It was state of the art, James. You can use Steam Decks as an FF14 hotbar. You can have a big LB button. I can't even get 14 to open. When I opened the launcher, it started downloading the game, and it was downloading it so slowly, so incredibly slowly. It went up for, like, I posted that screenshot. It was like 67 minutes. It went up to 78, and it was like 10% through when it was at 78 minutes still to go. And I was like, I can't wait that long. The battery won't last that long. So yeah, I turned it off. Oh, Stream Deck. Oh, really? Okay. That's true, yeah, because you can basically set up your Stream Deck as just any hotkeys. So that makes sense, actually. You just correlate whatever hotkey to your hotbar. That actually does make sense. Excuse me, what the flip? Good job I healed. Oh no, back. Cutlass Fury. I do got this, Runvalor. I do got this.
Cutlass Fury!
See? Easy.
Yeah!
Didn't enjoy getting burned by the lava, but I made it. You received Ancient Robe. Long dead, but once powerful wizard. Yeah, go on. I'd like to get your magic use up. Let's see. I think we could give you a moonberry now, couldn't we? That could be useful. So, where do we go now? We've done one part. Now... down this way. Do we keep going down? Or is this way isn't open yet? Oh, fucky! Oh no 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 no. Oh, wrong button. Okay, I see. I see what I've got. I know exactly how I do this puzzle. Okay. I've already cracked the puzzle. I've cracked the puzzle already. I know, it's open this puzzle. See, I was holding a Kinder Egg, acting like a genius. Stop trying to take this away from me. See that? Victory. My victory. First time. First time playthrough, didn't I say? No foreknowledge. Managed to solve that all on my own.
Shush!
Watching Alex play games makes me realize how brutalized we were as kids by games. Our Alex has discovered the classic section of the Nintendo Switch, and he's been playing some really old school NES games actually, of his own volition. I've not said to him go play some NES games. He's finding them on his own and playing them, which is not. Oh, these fuckers again. Nope. Was there to take out money at arcades? That's true. I ended up doing most of the playthrough of Streets of Rage 4 with ours today. Nice. Yeah, our Alex has got really good at games lately. And I was watching. Yeah, he navigated a map and managed to fast travel, which is the first time I've seen him do that. And I was like, who even taught you how to do that? And he was just like, Dad, that's how you play the game. And I was like, yeah, yes, I get that, but also, what? Focus.
Moons, give me
11 Pokemon
strength.
Snap on the Switch. Okay. 10-year-old nephew tells you how PSX and PS2 games are old school retro arcade. Well, they are. That's not incorrect. Do you know one thing I'm not doing that I should be? Oh, flip, he's used Lava Storm now. One thing I'm not doing, which I should be, is when I cast the spell like heal, I should be switching to the green element. So that I get the XP boost for it. Didn't expect him to close enough for that. Yeah, I've not let our Alex play Pokemon yet, because there's a lot of reading, and I have the, like, he's good at reading, but I have the idea that he would want me to read most of it to him. So I've not gone down that road, but I have the feeling it is a game he would get into if he was given half a chance. Alright, if you die, you die, but keep these two alive.
Let's try this.
Games are probably the reason yours is so good at reading. It's not a bad shout, actually.
Let's try this.
I don't understand what that tremble does. Is it like he's scared to fight? Lobotomize him, maybe. Video games and comics start, yeah.
That was a close one.
Close for you, the others were fine. Zelda: A Link to the Past was your first big reading game. You adored it. Pokemon is supposed to be a level younger. Kids should be able to read fine. Maybe I'll let him have a look at it. We'll see. We'll see. You received Sacris Crystal ×3. Okay. Okay, there's 3 exits from this room. I also probably want to heal a little bit this time. Start here. It's designed to teach people 3D camera controls. He's pretty much got that nailed now. He's pretty good at that. He's playing Minecraft quite a lot at the moment. When is Vicky getting to go? Maybe we should let her, yeah. When she gets off the bridge. She's not humoring me at the moment. A flash of orange and the stream ends. James calls for aid. Let's see. We've got green and blue. Yellow. Yellow is good against. Yellow is really good against the green. Okay, yellow. Damn it, I should have had the magic. I thought I should have the... I thought he might be able to take out in one shot, so I didn't want to waste the spell on it. But I should have used the spell on it. Now we're not going to get a turn because those bloody dung beetles take forever. Oh, tell a lie. Ooh, actually. I've started Breath of Fire in the past on the Game Boy Advance. I've actually got the Game Boy Advance version. Hey Wolf, I'm here. Also need to. Suddenly I retired. Oh no, need to. You retired from streaming, Wolf? Did you really? We'll keep the shout out in place though, just so you know, if the day ever comes when you return. And then, you know, people will be there for you, so it's all good. It's all good. It's one for the adults, like the jokes in The Simpsons. Love the Breath of Fire series, even 5, which many didn't like. How you doing, Wolf? It's good to see you. Is it as hot where you are as it is here today? Hot and humid? It is damn hot here. How are we doing for health? I think we're alright for health so far. Keep on the green. I want you to get some heals.
Here goes!
There he goes. Okay, and then I think what did it say was next? I don't understand what this call allies is doing. Is that bug just materialized? No, they're off for now. Yeah, it is working. So he's legging it, so that's fine. So against blue, we want either red. Oh, just red. can't remember what Lunar Glyph does. I wish there was a... Oh. Oh, yeah, okay. Okay. Try that one.
Back off! Alpha Star!
I think it's the 90s right now. We're not doing well, but okay. Last time I was here, I forgot to say, you have a boyfriend now for a month? Nice. Oh, nice. GG's. GG's.
Moons! Petrify my enemy!
Moons! Petrify my enemy! And then it did a whole 17 damage. It did actually petrify it, though. Okay. I take it back. I mocked you, but actually that worked really well. Thank you. Moons! Petrify my enemy! Amazing. I've stoned a it's stoned a poo, isn't it? It's a dung beetle pushing a poop.
Cutlass Fury!
Yeah, I'm fighting balls of dung being pushed by beetles. Moons!
Fun!
Petrify my enemy! Ah. I found a ring in one, yeah. Stinky ring. Gave it to Bob. Okay, let's go left. Puzzle, you say? I'm good at puzzles. There's a blue and a red. A blue and a red. Okay. 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 Corey, if you want to see an RPG that has bizarre enemies in it, you want to play Shadow Hearts. Trust me. You will never, like... This game is just normal compared to that game. Shadow Hearts was like they rolled... I'll play compared to Persona, maybe. But Shadow Hearts, to me, seemed like they basically just span a wheel. And they were like, we'll have an animal, a quirk, and an attribute of some form. And then we'll just spin the wheel and see what happens. Okay, we've got a dog. It's got no head. And it stands only on its front paw. Like, and you might see that might sound flippant. That's one of the enemies in the game. Blue Dragon, you fight literal poop. I've never finished Blue Dragon. I've started it multiple times. Where am I going? I've started Blue Dragon multiple times and I've never finished it. One of the Persona enemies is one of my emotes on a chariot. Oh, really? But he finished Shadow Hearts recently. He gave one of them a super... It wasn't Pyro, was it? It wasn't Pyro. Is Secret Room, you say? Oh, that's... Okay, I see. That's the door that leads there. Okay, I know this door. I know where we are now. You get banned anywhere else? Oh, okay. No, because you see, it's not a penis. It wasn't Pyro, he also naturally has that accent, okay. It's not a penis. He's not the most courageous of aliens. But he is an alien. Oh, no, 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 no. Is this the... This isn't the same. I'm uncovering another map, so this is not the same map. Laketa sent me a picture of Mara. Squiffo is not a penis. Purple.
Moons, give me strength!
He's already made out of stone, so this isn't going to do anything, but I have to test it. Petrify my enemy! I have to see if it will work. Nope. I didn't think it would work. Ideally, I want to throw up a Delta Shield as well for the next one, because I feel like he's going to throw the lava attack at me. New gags lore? We're talking about Neon being the ultimate goon hero? Son, break this guy's legs! Okay, they didn't do lava. So that's okay. I still kind of feel like I need a Delta Shield up, though. I don't want to risk it. Oh, Gag's linked to video and media, and it's interesting. I'll have to go check it in a bit, then.
Moons, give me strength!
That didn't heal me. Oh, flippin' heck. Do you know what happened? Ike's magic defense made the heal bounce. And meanwhile, the lava still roasted me. Amazing. Good work. Good work, Ike. We now know that move is completely useless. Amazing. I'm so happy about that. You have no idea.
Is it over already?
Moonberry, nice. I don't think I can actually use it right now. Kiddo's just got to sleep. Yeah, I mean, well, you saw David's never usually up this late, but he was up not long ago. I think it's the heat. He's settled now, actually. Yeah, we gave him some. Vicky gave him some milk. Ah. So he's settled now. You still have one hanging on to you, yeah. This sort of weather's not good for the kids. You do not like it. No, 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 no! Move, 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 move it, move it. So, are we gonna do the exact same puzzles again? Because, like, I smashed this puzzle last time. Milk is cold for whiskey. Oh, code for whiskey, sorry. No, this is different. This is lava. La 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 lava. Chicken. That's all you get. Whiskey is a baby whiskey. Just, yeah. Look at her parenting like it's 1962 over there. I talked about this the other day. How people used to do that. The mines are back open. It's like Thatcher never happened. It doesn't count as an elemental dungeon, sadly, because it has not been fire enemies the entire way. It has to be a fully elemental themed dungeon.
Move! Give me strength!
This is more an elemental themed room. It is very lava-y, though. I will give you that. Your MP's not looking great. Yeah, I mean, actually what Laketta said there, yeah, if it was a volcano, not a temple, for sure. For sure I would have allowed that. What if it turns out the temple is built on top of a volcano? Though I get the impression this lava is just because of the crystal, which will be a bingo when we see it. Make your Thatcher bust for above the fireplace dreams a reality. Why? Do you know what? No, if it was anyone else, I would probably say why. But when it's Merid, I think I know better than to just leave that alone. Do you know what I mean? With some people, you just don't need to ask these sorts of questions. So we'll just leave that one alone. Magic droplet. Actually, that's good because I could use some MP. Doubles up as a burnable effigy with this placement. Are those things flammable? Hello. What are you little creatures? I haven't seen you before. Reds. Red, weak against, I'm going to guess purple. No. What? Red is only weak against green? Hang on, is that right? Oh, no, it is purple. Sorry, I missed it. It's really difficult to read this damn chart. Yeah, purple. So we will attack that one, and then we'll get some spells going from you. We'll get a Crystallis off on that one, and then you can also do some Crystalli on that one. And let's see how we do. It's probably quite toxic, yeah, if you do melt it. Then I highly recommend you don't do that.
Give me strength.
For the same reasons I say don't drink from the candle.
Move. Give me strength.
This could be quite devastating if they all do Pyre. Is he going for an attack? It's a very, very slow attack. Why don't you try dodging this, Bob? I mean, honestly, Bob, you just watched it. You watched it stroll up to you like that and did nothing. I mean, what is wrong with you?
Moons, give me strength. Moons, give me strength.
Wow, 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 wow. Ike, you gonna do the same thing? Moo, give me strength. Moo.
That wasn't so bad.
Akira was saying that he didn't like this temple, but I haven't found it too much of an issue. I must just simply be a better gamer.
Shush.
I'll take that. No, 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 no. There's a save point over there. What's this? That looks like there's some sort of switch on top of this pedestal. Press. Infinite Vuln stacks, exactly. When is the Resident Evil race? No, 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 no. You see, that's an unequal. Oh, I see. I've got to plug the gaps. It looks like the switch opens water channels to this area. Yeah, I got to plug some gaps before I can turn that switch. Now you see, I don't play Resident Evil, whereas Akira does. Meanwhile, we both have played this game, so that's different. You see, that's different. That's apples and pears instead of apples and apples. Do we have to let the lava go and then drop the water on top of the lava? Is that the key? Is that the secret? A race, you say, Akira, so you were listening. You didn't happen to hear what I said earlier, did you? Best of 2 race, Resident Evil race, an FF race, and a wildcard race. An FF14 speed run? No way. I tried to play that again quickly the other week, and it was like, I forgot how drawn out Realm Reborn is. What's Zivelin Bane doing here? Dude, how long have you been down here? Are you okay? Do you need assistance?
Moons! Petrify my enemy!
That's never gonna not make me laugh. Moons, petrify my enemy. Oh dear. Oh, I'm getting too excited. Oh dear. Let's do a counter strike on this one. You're... No, wait, what? Oh, okay, I see why. Actually, it would be more useful for you to focus. You wouldn't cheer me? Exactly. Calm down, Mike Frog. Yeah, sorry, Mike Frog. We never gave him a name, did we?
Moons! Give me strength!
What's with this guy? Huh? Oh, what? He's a tough enemy, this one. Not gonna lie. For someone who's been trapped in a tomb all this time, he's holding on pretty well.
Let's try this!
He's picking on Ica quite a lot. Did she focus and get us 1 SP point? Seriously, 1?
Back off! Alpha Star!
There's a recession. It's because of your Thatcher bust. Oh, he's doing it again. On Ica as well. Yeah, her focus is not very good. Oh, that was so close. Look how much health she's got.
Moon!
Should have changed their element to green. I didn't think to do it. I need to remember to do that. That was super close on Ica, though.
Yeah!
It's Rimvello driving down the road. Don't know if you heard that engine then. Nice amount of gold. Rune of Ill Omen. Hello. What's that then? A valuable treasure sought by Zivelin Bane in print. Wait, I've already got that though. Okay, do I just sell it? I wonder. I guess thanks, Sordeo, for that. We have a puzzle. We like a good puzzle.
Hello there.
Hello there. How the devil are we today, Sordeo?
Shush!
Okay. I see, I see. So we got to push this one, but there's a block in the way. Can I make the block go down by standing on it? No. Which means that maybe I have to... Okay, I think I've got an idea. This goes forward one. No. Maybe. Maybe. Aha. Aha, aha, aha. Okay, okay. This one is now free. Let's go over here. Which brings that down. Which means then I have to do this one in here. Which brings the red back up. Nice. Nice. My unbroken streak remains unbroken of a streak. My puzzle winning days are not over. Lava up. Okay, and then we put water on top of that. You cannot shush me in my moment of victory. Baba is you? I've played that before. I haven't completed it, but I've played it. That wouldn't be fair. I know what I'm getting into. I would understand that to begin with, and Akira would have a learning curve to begin with. I'm not ready. No, I actually stopped playing at some of the later levels because I was like, okay, I just do not get it anymore. Baba is you. Just out 200. Have you not seen what my backlog is like already? What the hell are they? They're all red, so it doesn't really matter. We'd kill them all. Kill them all. Forgot to heal after that last fight.
Delta Shield!
I won't buy Factorio until it's on sale out of principle now, because it's never on sale. Ah! This frog's getting annoyed at me.
Let's try this!
I thought one of those was... I thought we were going to get hit by a few Pyries at once, which is why I used her Delta Shield. But it turns out that's not going to happen.
Yeah!
Shush.
Coward.
Yeah!
The land of Gunaria? What? What have you done to Robo Jables?
Moons, give me strength! Over there! Here goes!
Why am I not hitting?
Back off! Alpha Star!
0? Coward.
That wasn't so bad.
Freya just pissed your pants. Rip. The joy of children. When our Alex was a baby, he went through a phase where any time his nappy came off, he'd just immediately piss at me. Do you remember that? Happened all the time. Never did it to Vicky. Only me. Every single time I changed this nappy. Out. Away we go. Release it all. You understand his efforts. Every single time. No, David's never done that. He's saving it up for when he's older. He's saving it up for one big giga piss like a spirit bomb. Hi, Vicky's voice in the background. Kind of Hack Games. She says hello. Which you may have heard. This looks like a boss fight. I think I might want to heal for this. Oh my god, did you have to? He's brushing his teeth yesterday to finish his toothbrushing adventures. He decided to take it out his mouth, hold it in front of it, and then pee on it whilst laughing.
That sounds cute.
Vicky says that sounds cute. Hello? You alright? Looks a bit hot in there. Probably should have healed and then saved. Wow. Let's play a bit defensively to start with. See what he does.
Delta shield! Yeah!
Didn't like that. Delta shield took some of that though. Oh my goodness, no! Oh no, 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 that's not good. She's the one who petrifies, not gets petrified. She is the one who knocks, don't you know? No!
Let's try this! Moons, give me strength!
Thought he was going for Bob then. Glad he didn't.
Let's try this!
Vice gets smacked into next week. Oh!
Moons, give me strength!
Through the mouth. That's him petrified. Good he jumped up first though.
Moons, give me strength!
We need to get him unpetrified. Oh, crap, she was just about to do the ice attack. That's a really annoying ability he's using.
Shush!
Let's try this.
And had he done that to Bob, he would have interrupted me taking Petrify off him. I would have had 2 characters petrified. That would have been really risky. I'm also not happy with Vice's health. Things are not looking great at the moment. Let's throw a Cutlass Fury out. You can do the Curia Crystal on Ica. Are you kidding me? Are you actually kidding me? Stop spamming this stupid attack, you damn stupid worm. See what a fire spell does. No backseating, please, Corey. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding? He's just done it 3 times in a row. He's petrified the entire party. Oh, it wears off. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Oh, I was ready for some. I was ready to close to a rant there. That close.
Let's try this.
That close. Had that been a game over, for that reason, that would have been a rant and a half, I'm telling you. Based on that logic then, I should probably unpetrify the person who was petrified last, because the one who was petrified first is closer to their petrify running out. But I would like it if he would just stop petrifying, because he's done it again. He's just spammed it 6 times in a row. Right, you know what? I'm not even healing it anymore. I'm not even healing it. We are going to heal you. No, oh fuck, I pressed guard instead of heal. Maybe I'll get away with it. Nope. It's all he can do now. All he can do is turn me to ice, and that's all he wants to do. Because he's a terrible, terrible worm. Let's see if I can get a heal on Vice, because I'm really concerned about his health. Nope, we're going to be turned to stone. What is going on? I can't even get a turn out. He's just literally going around my party, turning them to stone. And I can't get a turn. I can't get a turn. This is getting silly. Go for the attack, may as well. Oh, that goes out.
Moons, give me strength.
Oh, she has another special move I could have used. Won't see it for a while now. All I want to do is heal him. All I want to do is heal him. This fight... Is this when Akira stopped enjoying this game? I don't know. We'll have to ask Akira. It's irritating as hell. He's used the same move. I've lost count. I haven't been keeping count of how often he's been doing it, but he's done it a lot. I think I just beat it anyway. Yeah, there he goes.
That was a tough fight.
This fight didn't help. spam fights are never fun. Never, never fun. They're just irritating as flip. Silenis was learned. Nice. Reiselembox. Oh, we're going to use the body as a bridge. Lovely. Let's do it. Lacaire, get ready with your plot crystal bingo because I think we're about to see it. It's called a DPS check, maybe. Why, that looks an awful lot like a plot crystal. We finally found it. That'll be a bingo. Wow.
Wow.
So this is a moon crystal. It's so beautiful. I'm getting weak in the knees just looking at it. A moon crystal is the most concentrated source of energy that you will ever. It was created by distilling a moonstone into its purest form. Moon crystals are pure energy. This crystal alone has the power of thousands, no, tens of thousands of moonstones. So this crystal is powerful enough to control one of the Gygas. Look at the light radiating from the crystal. Even though thousands of years have passed since the destruction of the old world, the crystal still shines as bright as ever. Between the power of these crystals and the destructive force of the Gygas, it's easy to see how so much of the world was destroyed. It's sad. The people of the old world had so much power, but they used it to make weapons instead of helping each other. There's no way we can let Valua get their hands on one of these. Oh, leave it up to us. We'll keep it safe. The Valuans are going to have to take it off my dead body before I hand it over to them. Yeah, they will do that, though. There's so much of the world that I still have to see. I'm not going to let them wake some ancient guardian to destroy... Oh, excuse me. To destroy half of it now. Oh, excuse me.
Thank you very
Thank you,
much.
Vice. I know you will do your best to keep it safe. I have received a red moon crystal. What does that let me do now? That I couldn't do before. Let's get out of here. Oh, there's the secret door I was talking about earlier. We found the Triforce. I knew that there was a door here, and I saw it. I called it. I didn't know it was the exit, but I knew it. I bet you that belly dancer is a Valuan spy, and she's gonna try and nab. She will nab the crystal from us. I bet you she's gonna take it. She's gonna take it, and then our boy Steiner / Dothraki, whatever his name, Drakmar, he's gonna come down from a ship and be like, yo, I can save you now. Elena, sorry to have kept you waiting so long. I hope you weren't too worried about us. I'm so glad you're all right. Did you find the moon crystal? Of course we found it. I knew you could do it. Would it be all right if I took a look at it? Wow. So this is one of the legendary moon crystals. It's more beautiful than I ever imagined. Thank you so much. I am sure that Lord Galcian will be very pleased. Could we also please have, on the bingo, curse your sudden but inevitable betrayal? I think that is, I know it's normally reserved for the party, but that was so obvious that was coming. I think that needs to be marked off. Who saw that coming exactly? Oh, I do still have my 14 chat filter on. Thank you, Darth. I will take that off. Curse your sudden but inevitable betrayal. Blah. There we go. Yeah, my chat filter was still on for FF14. We have been betrayed. Can you believe it? It's not true. It isn't possible. Let me show you. Oh, look at that, boys. Elena, who are you? Wait, how did she get dressed so fast? She was like, but then put more clothes on. Did she throw that up and then she was like, what? At least it's not a, well, maybe. Let me reintroduce myself. I am Belazer, the 4th Admiral of the Imperial Armada. I specialize in covert operations. You don't need to get your hands bloody to win battles. Sometimes a little trickery goes a long way. You tricked us. Elena? Or, Belazer? Blazer? So everything that you said about your parents, about war, about your childhood, was it all a lie? Did you just say that to get us to trust you? I told you the truth. I never said my father was from Nasser. He was a Valuan soldier and he did die in battle. Years later, I too became a soldier. I want to put an end to all wars so nobody has to go through what I went through. Countries go to war arguing over borders and resources. If the world was united under one rule, there would be no more war. That is why we need the power of the Gygas to make sure no one opposes us. Valua must rule the world. Belazer, no, don't! Shit. Oh, she did. Red Gygas, Recumen, as bearer of the Red Moon Crystal, I command you to awaken and do my bidding. Oh, bugger it. Fina, what did she do? This is bad, right? Recumen, no, she can't be. Goodbye, handsome. Recumen, I command you, engulf these 3 in your flames. Vice, Ica, hurry, we must run. Bob, what's going on? Belazer, she is summoning Recumen.
And shut your ass!
The Red Gygas. She's using the power of the Red Moon Crystal to awaken him. She what? I guess we're gonna have to run. Ica, Bob, let's get out of here. Where are we gonna run to? He's taking his time popping out. I think we'll be able to get away. Maybe he wears the pyramid as a hat. Okay. What if someone went and just pull... Yeah, why not just pull it out? Yeah, exactly. Just pull out. Is that... Yes, that is the Red Gygas Recumen. So those weren't statues in front of the temple, they were its heads? It's looking at us. Run! Ah! If ever there was a time for a Delta shield, Bob! Bob, are you alright? I'm gonna hold you by the boob, okay? Come on, we gotta go. I'm sorry, I tripped. Ica, Bob, take cover. I'm firing my laser. That was a wild shot, though. Terrible aim. It missed us. Something hit it in the head. I can't leave you three alone, can I? Stop gawking and get on. Captain! Captain, you came back for us. Hurry, maybe we can take that thing out in the Little Jack. Oh my god, we're gonna fight it in the ship? Oh no! Oh dear, no. We should be flying away. Don't take it out in the ship. Fly away. Don't take it in. No, don't take it. Admiral Beleza, that ship is rescuing them. Ready the links. I want to make sure they don't escape. Yes, Admiral. That was exactly what happened. Well, handsome. Now we can see what you're made of. At least she thinks I'm handsome. Captain, you came back just in time. I didn't come back for you. My search for Arachnum brought me back to this desert. And I wasn't about to watch the three of you get roasted by that thing. Hey, Fina. Get a load to the captain. I wonder how long he... Oh, hey, Bob, sorry. Get a load to the captain. I wonder how long he can act like he doesn't care about us. Ica, you really shouldn't tease him like that. Who's acting? I just want to find Arachnum. Rotten little brat's always getting me into trouble. Calm down, Captain. What should we do about that thing? Well, let's treat it like a practice run for when I finally do fight Arachnum. That thing packs quite a punch. Do not get hit by that beam, no matter what. I don't know if the little Jack can take a direct hit.
Aye, aye.
Aye, aye. Let's go. Drakmar has joined your party yet again. He's always in and out, that guy. It's my Pollard game. Honestly, Drakmar. Hey, Captain. Do you have any ideas on how to fight this thing? You know about as much about this thing as I do, boy. Just stay up high and see what he does for now. Stay up high, see what he does. I mean, I'm going to follow the advice. It's not attacking. The fourth column, the fourth turn. Preparing attack. Okay, the fourth one was red. I did what it said to do. Alright, well, we've seen what it can do now. What was that? A few more hits like that and we're done for. I can't believe it. I've never seen such destructive power before. Okay. So now... I've forgotten how much I need for that. Attack out the main cannon. Block this. Actually, if we have you attack there, you attack there, and you guard there. Such devastation. I tickled it. I did naught but tickle it. What am I for 3,000 hours of evasive action? I was like, little scratch on the head. Got to be missing something here. There's got to be something. Maybe my harpoon. I've forgotten how many SP points I need for the harpoon. What are we supposed to do to beat that thing, Captain? There has to be something we can do. I don't know if we can destroy it, but perhaps we can avoid his attacks. If you remember, when I picked you kids up, I attacked it with my cannons, and it threw it off balance. So what I'm thinking is that if we're to concentrate our cannon fire right before it attacks, we may throw its aim off. I suppose it's worth a try. What have we got to lose? Let's give it a shot. Eh? I'm not confident about this. I attacked it before its attack. It's not off balance. And now it's going to hit me with its laser. $3,700. I can't take another hit. Shoot it when it... Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I mean, it's got the harpoon symbol now. But I won't have enough... I could... Yeah, even if I charge, it's not going to be ready in time. highly doubt that's going to do anything. In fact, that's going to do 500 restore. That's no good. We need the repair kit.
Shush.
Watch me get absolutely destroyed in this round. This is not going to do anything. Hey, Doug Bahamut, how's it going? Did nothing. $8,000? You what? You what? 8,000? I never give up. I never give up. We go again. Was that the game over screen? How's your Kinderegg looking now? All right, let's read this carefully. Hey, Captain.
Good, James. Okay, good.
Do you have any ideas on how to fight this thing? You know as much about this thing as I do, boy. Just stay up high, see what he does for now. No, I'm not going to do that because he fucked me. He fucked me really, really painfully. So that's not an approach that I'm willing to take. What we will do though is we're gonna focus up. I don't even feel like guarding did anything. No, don't ask Robo Jables because it will actually give me the answer and I don't want to know. I'm gonna figure this out. It still didn't do it as badly as Tactics did. Tactics Advance with that law breaking, that was the worst. That was the worst. It's gotta be the harpoon. $5,000, you're joking me. So it was actually reducing the damage to guard. Not by much, but like a bit. A few more hits like that were done for. Can't believe it, I've never seen such destructive power. Oh, okay, so it didn't actually, okay. Try the standard cannon. I don't... What are we supposed to do to beat that thing, Captain? There has to be something we can do. I don't know if we can destroy him, but perhaps we can avoid his attacks. If you remember when I when I picked your kids up, I attacked it with my cannons and it threw it off balance. So what I'm thinking is that if we're to concentrate our cannon fire right before it attacks, we may throw its aim off. I'm not sure we're going to survive this round. I'm doing what he's saying to. And that's... There's emotional support groups for this fight online.
James.
I didn't even get to the point that time of using my harpoon. So I've got an idea this time. I've got an idea. Can I skip? Can I skip? Can't I skip all this animation? Right. Okay. So first of all, we're gonna focus up. Focus. 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 And then guard. Good night, Akira. Before you go, Akira, did you beat this fight? This game's Y graph. It's more of a mental breakdown than a rant, maybe. Or is this where you decided no more? Is this where you decided Skies of Arcadia is not for me? You did beat this fight, okay. Wait, hang on a second. The way you've said that. Who's having a mental breakdown? That would be me. What sort of evasive action is he taking exactly? He's ducking and covering under a table in the ship, while the ship drifts listlessly to the side. But do you have sub-cannons? I have 3 types of main cannon. No, what is it? I've got basically 2 different types of cannon, and I can use one of those types 3 times. What is the assessing damage about? Perhaps we can avoid his attacks. If you remember when I saved you kids, I attacked it with my cannons and it threw it off balance. So what I'm thinking is that if we were to concentrate our cannon fire right before it attacks, we might throw its aim off. But we can't do that. Unless it wants me to do 3 attacks in a row. But I did that before, I'm fairly certain. So let's try that. We'll do 3 attacks. 1, 2, 3. And then, in fact, actually, you can be the one who does the repair kit. And you can do the final attack. I think we're going to die in this round. It wouldn't be so bad if it would just get on with it. Just get on with it. Fuck me, that... I quit.
Good, James. Okay, good.
I quit. We'll deal with it when I'm back from holiday. What on earth are you meant to do on that? What on earth? I genuinely don't get that. Genuinely don't. I'm gonna have to really gonna have to think about it. I've got some ideas, but they mean not listening to what the man is saying. I mean, I don't get. He's like, attack before it attacks. I did attack before it attacks. I used all my attacks before it attacked, and it did nothing. He's like, stay high out of its way and watch what it does. I stay high out of its way. He slaps me silly. I attack and he'll miss. I attack him. He doesn't miss. He hits me right in the face for 7,500 damage. Of my 10,000.
James.
Valid this time. That was a valid one. Unacceptable.
Stomp on your face, 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 stomp on your face.
Well, you know what? Just to call it out, we did get some bingos today. We got the Curse Your Sudden But Inevitable Betrayal. We got Behold the Crystal. We got... Did we get another one? No, we only got those 2. We got those 2. I thought we might have got a third, but we didn't. We got those 2. I'm gonna just... We're going down about 5 times in the end. Swift Pain, thank you for the follow today. Now I understand the pain. Now I understand it. Cobra Bubbles, thank you for the tier 2 resub today. I appreciate that. Disturbed, thank you for the raid. Everyone go follow Disturbed if you're not already. Mods, thank you for modding today. Vips, thank you for vipping today. Chatters, thank you for chatting today. Lurkers, thank you for lurking today.
Hello there.
Gygus Guy, thanks for Gygus and all over me today. Would that be a quick time event? No, it's the built-in game. That doesn't count as quick time. I don't even know how to do it. Yeah, no, thanks everyone for being here nonetheless. As I say, I am now on break until next Tuesday. So the next Skies of Arcadia stream will not be until a week today. There will be no stream on Thursday. There will be no stream on Saturday. So yeah. No, we didn't count that as an elemental dungeon either. So there was no elemental dungeon. Let's see, where are we going today? Enjoy the holly. Is Sandy Pyramid, yeah. We went to a sandy pyramid. Beep, 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 beep. Who have we got on the internet today? Couple of options. Fancy some Chrono Trigger? How about some Chrono Trigger? How about some Chrono? Good old Rides the Shoe Puff. Rides the Shoe Puff? I liked Chrono Trigger. I might play that again while I'm away. It was a good game. I might play the Steam version. Just to do something a bit different. Grab yourself a raid command. Oh wow, where to start? Join the Discord. I will be active on the Discord while I'm away. So you know, I'll be chatting on there. We have a bunch of community games on the go at the moment, so have a look around, see if there's something in there for you that we can all play together when the stream is offline. Don't forget to sub on YouTube. Do the social media things. You know how these things go. You know how these things go. But this is Riders of Shoepuff. She's an excellent streamer. She is the partner of Droogle as well. I think we raided Droogle last stream on Saturday. So connected raiding going on here. That's about it from me. I'm just gonna kind of sit here for a while and dwell on what went wrong in that fight, because I've been enjoying those airship fights. The airship fights have been fun, and then that one happened, and I was like, "What are you doing? What are you doing?" Not happy about that. I'm gonna have a think about it. In the meantime, yeah, like I say, let's go see Righteous Shoepuff. She's a legend. Enjoy your time over there, and I will see you guys in 1 week when I'm back. Until then, thank you for watching. Bye for now. I'll throw some daisies on. Good idea.